17, 18 years. Number 1, gray sweatshirt. Number 2, a blue sweatshirt. Squishy up 4323 or 1862.
Lawrence overdose with the battery involved. 6835 North Sierra Boulevard at the townhouse. Suspect is a female in her mid-30s. Moderate comments. Code 2 incident 4326 1469.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive! Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, guys? It's good to see ya! You guys ready to go? You guys ready to go? Let's go! Let's go! It's good to see you guys on this Taco Tuesday. Hi, Francine. Hello, everybody. It's good to see ya. It is good to see ya. Hopefully, everybody is doing well on this beautiful Tuesday. You guys ready for that first post time of the night? Let's go. Let's go.
Suspect 4744 Lancashire Boulevard at CVS Pharmacy. Code 2 incident 4330. Party 1557.
All right, somebody socking somebody at CVS.
CVS Pharmacy, for all the ways you care.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Fong? How are you? I'm chilling, man. Busy, long day today. Busy, long day. What's up, Porky? It's good to see you as well. Stinky is in the front room, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's in the front room right now. Or maybe the bedroom. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. But, yeah, we're rolling off with First Responders Media. Taco Joe in the house. Bakersfield. Live. I got my It's a Figueroa thing. What do you say we take a bowl for every Figueroa? Call the night on top of our normal bowls. Not just yet once. We'll get there, guy. Wise guy. We'll get there. And Melissa with the first dollar of the night.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm building it. I just don't think it's there yet. And again, it's not that I can't dab. It's just the fact. I mean, if I was sitting around with a bunch of my friends doing nothing, I'd be dabbing left and right. It's not a problem. But when I'm sitting here actually trying to work and keep up and focus, and getting that eye right now, it's too much. So, yeah. I'm almost there. I can feel it. I can feel it. That cat is so adorable. Yes, he is. That's what everybody said. I took him to the vet this morning. Remember, you guys were telling me, take him to the vet. Took him to the vet. He got his little checkup today. He's too fat. Fong Tran, thank you, Fong. Let's go, Fong. I appreciate you, Fong Tran. So yeah, they gave him a clean.
Take a stolen on 7 Paul X-ray Sam 322 7 Paul X-ray Sam 322 vehicle involved in hit and run.
So yeah, they gave him a full check all the way around, and see, he did have a urinary tract infection. Remember, I told you something about peeing the other day. So he did have that. So they gave him some antibiotics. But other than that, and being a little too heavy, of course, he's a happy, healthy kitty cat. They all loved him. They said he just needs to lose some poundage. So I got him some special food. Matthew D. Thank you, Matthew D.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
What's up, Matthew?
Folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Florence in Maine, suspect male white, riding a bike, wearing a sweater, pushing a shopping cart in front of vehicles in the street. Code 3 incident 4337 1258.
Riding a bike, wearing a sweater, pushing a shopping cart, all at the same time. Most people can't even chew bubble gum at the same time and think. So I give it to him. So, yeah. So they gave him some antibiotics for that. They checked his nose and his heart and his, lungs and all that. Everything was perfect. Like I said, he's just a little too heavy. He's just eating too much. So Doctor told me not to give him any of the wet food that we've been buying him, so I just wanted to tell you guys, because I know a lot of you guys don't, donate to, and then I put the pictures up, so I'm not going to be buying him any of that wet food for the moment. He needs to be on this food that we got, this, I think it's called OV, Purina Veterinaries, like, weight control. It's like a weight control, kind of a diet food, and it's all dry. So I got 6-pound bag of that. I'm going to mix it in slowly, of course, with his current dry food now. No wet food for him for a little bit, so he's slimmed down a little bit. Cut a pound. He said 2-3 pounds, and he'll be fine. So other than that, it's good news. Good news!
The East Lobby, suspect on Hispanic spears, red sweater,
What's up,
black
Nina?
pants, black shoes, exposing himself in front of children. It's code 3, incident 4338, RD18.
Oh, my God.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Traffic ambulance. Traffic pedestrian involved 102nd on Broadway, 102nd on Broadway. Standard additional code 3, incident 4343, RD18.
So there you go, guys. 102nd and Broadway, we have a car wreck, and, yeah, man.
The Olympic unit.
Guy exposing himself to children.
Unit 415 man on the bus, Oxford and 6th Street, just south of 6th Street, in the bus terminal, bus 1583, line 18, run 4. Suspect is a male, black, 35, 40 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, refusing to exit the bus. It's code 2, incident 4342, and RD 2024.
What's up, Leanne? People do suck. Well, yes, I mean, but you can't, you got to think there's a lot more good than there are bad out there. But in order to have all that good, there's got to be some offset. Yin to the yang, right? Just, it is what it is. We don't want it, but unfortunately, it's par for the course, right? So, all right. You can see the bong's nice and clean. As you can see my face through it. No dirty water here. We're not smoking old dirty bowls. It's the worst when you see a dirty-ass bong and then somebody hitting it. Like, come on, man. That was a bowl from 3 weeks ago. You're still hitting it. All right, guys, let's get into this, man. It's great to see everybody on this Taco Tuesday. Let's get it. It's time for
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
And away they go.
I also spoke with Jeremy today. We talked briefly about a few things, and since I got the whole Rumble set up, he just needs to come over and help me out, do one thing, and we'll have Rumble set up hopefully in a week or so here, and he'll do now that we got all those extra camera pieces that I was missing, we'll set the camera up too. So we got the double stinks cam, and then Rumble in effect, and then there was one other thing that I forgot I got to write down. I know we wanted to do. Make a few little changes. What do I think about Aaron Rodgers potentially going from Green Bay to the Jets? I think the Jets will still fucking suck. Jets. I mean, let me tell you something. The Jets always have delusions of grandeur. Everybody told Zach Wilson's the one. Well, wait a minute. Wait.
Along with Smart, male with mental illness, 7510 Town Avenue. See the PR. We'll direct to subject the father next door. Male, black. Mid-70s, balding, blackish gray hair, possible pajamas, suffers from dementia and early signs of schizophrenia.
He's right here.
And Alzheimer's. Subject is becoming a danger to others, has guns inside the residence. Earlier had made a threat with the gun to harm his partner. Subject is alone at this time. Code 2 incident 4350 1259.
Uh-oh, sounds like a guy mentally ill, possibly having a gun. Oh boy. So again, they thought what's his name from the from USC was gonna be the fucking savior, and then he wasn't the savior. Not Cody Kessler. Who was the other one? Fuck. I can see his fucking face. He isn't anywhere now. He's like benching Carolina or something. Darno. Sam Darno. No, Sam Darno. That's who I was thinking of.
Supervisor respond code 2.
So they drafted Darno and thought he would be the savior. Somehow, some way, he wasn't the savior. Newsflash. Any of you guys are NFL. Okay. No NFL.
5350 2nd Avenue, code 2, incident 4352, already 1211.
There's no such a thing of a super successful USC quarterback. In fact, the best one we can ever think of is Carson. You know, Carson Palmer. That's it. And he isn't, he's nothing to write home about. Okay? And all of them get drafted every fucking year. Learn.
6450 Balboa, 6450 Balboa, the back house, male, 29 years. Code 3, incident 4356, already 1028.
All right, so we got a little shooting in the house there. No, Annie.
Units 12857, 12857, a possible shooting skirt, 7121 Bryanhurst, 7121 Bryanhurst Avenue, unknown number of suspects. PR heard a shot fired. Code 3, incident 4358, already 1251, monitor comment.
Back-to-back shootings there. So, yeah, it's just, you know, it's weird. It's every time, you know, because SC is such a big school, you know, and let me tell you something. They make some great wide receivers, some good running backs, and some fantastic defensive players. They don't make some great quarterbacks. Every quarterback gets drafted by some team or another, and they're all garbage. Can rattle off 10 of them now. Oh, look who's here. Don't even got to turn on the cam. The guy who just came back from the doctor. We're on round 1, Marcus. Good to see you. And look who just joined us, too. Oh, you're not mad at Deity, is you? He was mad because I tricked him to get inside his little box.
Again, it's Screaming Woman, 8513 Croydon Avenue, 8513 Croydon Avenue. It's code 3, incident 4364, RD 1477.
Screaming Lady. I do remember John David Booty. Josh David Booty and John David Booty. Fucking A. I think, right? I think so. The Booty Brothers. Crazy Girl, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1 for 17 months. You rock. And, of course, you are
outstanding.
Suspect there now, 2537 Western Avenue, 2537 Western Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, gray shirt, gray sweat. Hit the pair with a bottle on the head. It's code 33436
straight busting him in the head with a bottle. Sheesh. All right. How much does Stinks weigh? He is weighing a lot. He's 14.9 pounds, almost 15 pounds. He's heavy. So he needs to be around 12, they said. So he's about 3 pounds over weight. But you got to remember, too, he's not an outdoor cat. So a normal outdoor cat will eat in your house and then go outside and chase bugs and get chased. And he doesn't do any of that. You know, he just eats and kind of sits around unless I play with him. And then, he runs around every once in a while, gets the zoomies and shit. But doesn't have another cat or a dog to play with. So, yeah. So, he definitely, that was their two concerns. The urinary tract thing, which, again, he already had a shot for and he's taken care of. And the, what do you call it? And the feeding schedule, They're just telling me it's not that the quality of food, it's just the wet food apparently is quite fatty. And the dry food is less, like, carby, I guess. I don't know. So, does he like the laser pen? Yeah, he chases it around. Problem with the laser pen is that I think it's, there's no, it's just chase. There's no thrill for him. He's not catching.
Suspect 206 West 6th Street, Unit 635 at the Hayward Manor Apartments. Suspect is a neighbor, male, unknown, 40 to 50 years, shaved head, heavy set, code 2-4369 or D153.
Yeah, he's not catching anything. No, it's like, all he's getting is the thrill of the chase and no satisfaction of catching it. So, it is what it is. Mahalo, Marcus. We finally got a stable connection, huh? That's good to see. I know you guys got snowed in the fuck up over there. They're still trying to dig people out, man. It's been, a crazy set of storms, but it's good to see. We need it. Yeah, Joe, I'm not trying to mix in anything. I'm just going to do what the doctor says and let him. I mean, he's a veterinarian, so let him, he knows what he's talking about. I just need to get him on the dry food, get him on this weight control dry food, slowly switch him to it. I think after 7 days, he'll be completely switched to it. And then, I know he'll miss the wet food and stuff, and, I won't give him any treats, so I just got to hold off. It sucks. I know he's going to get angry with me, but it's about his health. I just want him healthy, and that's it. And again, they didn't tell me he was, he was bad at all. It's just, you're a little overweight. It's like most of them, just like his daddy. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Unit, battery domestic violence, 1060 Tiverton Avenue. Suspect is a husband, male unknown. For the description, minor comments for additional. Let's code 2174373, RD 817.
Well, Marco.
You're advised multiple vehicles on the side of the road as well as pedestrians near the roadway. Code 2174330, RD 1665.
Marco, our original mascot was Smokey. She was a Russian blue cat. She was beautiful. She was all that, like a dark gray. Russian blues are beautiful cats. So, yeah.
Elder abuse investigation, 4853 West Washington Boulevard, code 27483, question 4381, RD 775.
Yeah, and then we had to put her down. She was 17, and she wasn't doing well. So, she was the original mascot, for the ones who don't remember.
Hollywood is smart. Fremont, Miss Hill, it's 12819 Bessemer Street. Child is subject of the daughter, female, 35 years, no further. Known to use meth and is bipolar and schizoaffective. It's code used at 4382 or 1523.
Yeah, she was a beautiful cat. Oh, I'm sorry, Christina. Rest in peace, Mama. Hi, Michael. How are you?
Like unit family dispute. 3534.5 Whiskey Street, inside the residency suspect, 16 to 17 years, minor comments traditional code 27433
Yeah, I didn't like it because he had to sit in the car for fucking 45 minutes almost. They don't allow you into the vet, and then you got to sit in your car and wait for them to come out.
Any 11 unit unknown trouble, 1606 Farmington Avenue, phase 2, code 2743840 2081.
And then they bring him in, and then he's in there for less time than he was sitting in the parking lot in the car.
Current suspect 1213 South Soto until next location subway mail block 5060 third truck jeans. Simulated a handgun. So 2174385 491.
Yeah. Where did I get stinks from, Michael? I got it from a friend named Kristen. She Jesus.
Topanga Unit, CDW suspect there now. Topanga Canyon, Bando 1, Topanga Canyon, Bando 1, code 37438 RD 2145, stand by for this.
Assault with a deadly weapon there. It's a big. So yeah, she used to live on like an equestrian kind of area where there are a lot of horses and stuff. And I'm guessing they got a couple cats to kind of keep the rats and mice away. They'll scare the horses, right? So, next thing you know, I'm guessing the cats just kept multiplying.
This occurred from 111
Robbery.
7th Street at Downtown LA Smoke Shop. Suspect vehicle is a silver Dodge Charger, 4-door, unknown amount of occupants, last seen southbound Spring from 7th. Suspect is male, black plate 26-4, then Bill wearing a hat, black jacket, and designer clothing. Weapon used was a simulated handgun. Property taken was tobacco products. Information. We're in charge from away to Topanga, Illinois.
Got a robbery at a smoke shop. Driver, of course, was in a Dodge.
Pull up in a demon on guard.
Find out how much money did they get.
So, yeah, I'm guessing that the cat population kind of blew up, and then after a while, they're like, hey, we kind of...
21-857, 21-857, additional on your EW suspect there now, Topanga Canyon, Bando 1. Suspects are in front of the school, 2 male Hispanics, no further description, armed with a gun, pointing at each other. Information 74386.
So everybody...
663 Alhambra Avenue, no, it's a man with a gun.
Bro, it's Tuesday, relax. It's fucking Tuesday.
Unit come in on Topanga, frequency Topanga and Van for ADW suspect there now.
So yeah, he was just one of the many cats, and we all decided to help out and take a cat, So my friend Stefan took two of his older sisters, and one of them passed away. And the other one's lovely. Her name is Aggie, and she looks just like Stinks. Oh, boy, what's going on there, Billy? Oh, what am I missing there? And he's filming it right there. Get out of the shot, dog. Get out of the shot. Get out of the shot, big doggy. Can't see nothing. Oh shit, he's fighting back. So yeah, and I think with Stinks, you know, the mom for some reason.
Street takeover, Orion and Rayan. 3 vehicles doing donuts in the intersection. 1 vehicle is a gray Mustang with tinted windows. Vehicle 2 and 3 no further. It's code 200-4394 RD 1971.
Donut doers. So yeah, so I took him because again, nobody was taking care of him. He was like maybe the runt of the litter, I don't know. So mom wasn't taking care of him. So that's why you see the videos that I put up on Rumble of me actually bottle feeding him. He didn't even eat solid food yet. That's how young he was. He was too young to get. We shouldn't have had him this young. But he wasn't being taken care of, you know what I mean? And God forbid, you know, a coyote or something else gets him, so. Come on. I'm ready for you. Come on.
This code 6 Charles Avenue 61 in Piedmont.
Stolen car. Code 6 Charles. Man, it's busy tonight.
in progress, 901 in Canoga, 901 in Canoga, between Canoga and Tampa, suspect 2 male white or Hispanics, 230 years in the middle of the street fighting, both armed with guns. It's code 34397 RD 2146.
Wait, so they're both fighting, they're both armed with guns, but they refuse to shoot at each other? Oh, just so many questions. Like, where did this dude's socks go?
He stank.
Hotel units at 16881, 16881, unknown trouble, 8035 Webb Avenue, 8035 Webb Avenue at the Food for Less, code 3 incident 4400, RD 1684.
I got problems at Food for Less and smells from that dude's feet.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
That'd be his feet. All right, let's get into this second round. Let's get this post. Oh, I forgot to give you the post time for 2. Sorry, guys. The post time for 2. It's a big cop. He looks like he could wrestle you down. Boy, you just don't want him to get them big-ass dick beaters on you. Bong's right here. It's waiting. West Coast Tunes, thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds.
Oregon has the best weed? That was a good one. That was a good one. They might have the best cherry pie. They certainly ain't got no good kush up there. I couldn't find no good kush. They got flavors. But shit, everybody got flavors now. Flavors are everywhere. Oregon definitely doesn't have the best weed. I hate to break that one to you. Thanks, Vidla.
Toronto ER. Outstanding 30 years, black shirt, tattoos on face and arms under the ounces of narcotics. Aggressive search security, code 2174410 RD57.
And a guy high on cocaine, fucking around, or on narcotics high, fucking around with the security.
Vision, dreams of passion.
Mm-hmm.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
That's not LAPD. That's Kern County Sheriff Department right there that you're looking at. We're in Bakersfield, but you remember the Sheriff Department and BPD Bakersfield.
311 Mount 6801 Hollywood Boulevard at the MK Red, Hollywood and Highland on the mezzanine level. Suspect is a male white. Code 2 incident 4409 RD 640.
Man, another fucking male white showing his dick.
The
masturbation network.
21A57 northeast corner of Topanga and Vanoan has a group of 8 proned out, requesting 2 additional units northeast corner of Topanga and Vanoan.
A group of 8 proned out? Oh boy, he needs backup quick. All right, guys, without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
What?
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
And away they go.
21A57 has suspects that are complying. Approximately 821A43 and 872 Roger responding.
Allison Hoover, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Allison. And Barb, thank you so much, Barb. Barb, what'd you do? You just kicked off the hype train? I think you did. Oh. Let's go. Thanks, Barb.
48035 Web, no the struggle.
Thank you for Automatic Truth. Thanks, Barb. Thanks, Automatic Truth. That dude's on tweak. You think so? Think he's on meth? Could be.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
Oh, shit. What's going on here? Well, I'm sure it was probably just a, a ped stop, which is a pedestrian stop. They may have saw him acting a fool, and then they're trying to arrest him. And when he got out, he was in the back of the car, and they pulled him out. He started acting a fool, so... DJ! Thank you, DJ.
Jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Allison. I appreciate you. Thank you, Dallas. Thank you, Allison. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sam. What strain am I hitting right now? I'm doing the...
Domestic violence, 228 North Benton Way, subject to male, black 40s, black jacket, black pants, monocolors for additional. It's code 2 and 4422 RD 230.
Domestic violence?
You got to chill.
I'm hitting the gelato cake. Thank you, a.k.a. NJ, not from New Jersey. Thank you. Dallas, thank you. I appreciate you. What's up, DS? How are you? Hope all is well. What's up, Eric?
ADW suspects are now 3579 West Florence Avenue, 3579 West Florence Avenue. Suspects are in an older model brown Jeep. They're impaired with an unknown type of weapon. Code 3 incident 4429 RD 1250. 3633863 unknown trouble at 4525 Santa Rosalia Drive with non-domestic violence, apartment 25, both of the child's father. Male Spanish, 21 years, 5'11", black shirt, khaki shorts, weapons. Still code 2174160 RD362.
There you go, another domestic violence. It's the daddy being an asshole.
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. Zep Floyd, thank you so much for the description of Twitch Prime.
Suspect is female Hispanic, number 150 to 60 years, number 230 is no further descriptions. Marks, comments, code 2 incident 4432, RD233.
Forsaken Ghost, thank you.
Suspect 10955 interruptible run the driver's juice. Suspect is a female. It's code 2 incident 4436 RD1585. Southwest Unit 15 woman 48. Inside of a black BMW 328i, license plate 7 Henry William Adam 432, 7 Henry William Adam 432. Suspect transient, female black 55 to 60 years, no further description, is refusing to exit the vehicle. It's code 2 incident 4431 RD 392. Ringer 12745 Hart entry at the residence. Male, investigate incorrect.
There's nothing wrong with that.
450.
Ain't nothing wrong with smoking a J, friend. Just inside the house, it kind of blows out the house too much. That's the only thing I don't like about joints, It's outdoor kind of activity. Indoors, it just blows the house out way too much, in my opinion. Everything in the house stinks. And it stank. Oh, whoops. Oh, white t-shirts on. So let me add white t-shirt media. White t-shirt media. White t-shirt.
Pilot traffic units, ambulance traffic 1. Correction, ambulance DUI traffic 12227 Osborne Place.
What's going on with this comms tonight?
Driver is a male, no further. License 8 George Tom Mary 050, 8 George Tom Mary 050, code 3 incident 4438 or 1654.
Right, so a DUI call.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Wait, what the heck happened? That's not what I want. That's what I want. Is it a full moon tonight? Is it? Oh, that's right. It might be. Yeah, it's a full moon tonight. No wonder shit is stupid. And no wonder this guy's acting like an asshole. Makes sense. Makes fucking sense. Jesus Christ.
Report units, information only on a bus driver in the area of Alvarado 101 freeway, lasting exiting 101
Yeah, Sticks is right there.
Alvarado, unknown direction.
Sorry, I'm
First
blocking
vehicle, the gray Subaru pickup truck, unknown license plate, no further incident, 4440.
Well, baby's asleep up here. Yeah, he had a long day. He had a long day. I felt bad for some of them dogs, too, there. You could see them just shivering. Those dogs are just straight shiver mode. You know.
North Hollywood, possible ADW, suspect 6642 Bellingham Avenue, east side of the street, walking southbound on Bellingham. Suspects are 5 male, Hispanics, approximately 16 years of age, dark hooded shirts, jeans. One suspect was on a bicycle. Suspects were also seen attempting to break the window of a white pickup truck in front of the location. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4443 RD 1503.
What's up, man, Matt? Oh, look, they put a spit mask on me because he's spitting. Ah. KCFD, Kern County Fire Department, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, it was a crazy day today. Very busy.
43579 West Florence, suspect GOA.
Thank you, Derek. Derek, I don't know if you were here when I told everybody, but like I said, I'm not going to be buying him any of the wet food and stuff right now. I'll buy him some, catnip and stuff like that. That's actually good to get him moving, so. But, yeah, he got a bad bill of health for being too heavy, so it is what it is. And he's going to get healthy. We're gonna slim him down a little bit. So other than that, he's pretty darn good. No fleas, no nothing. Don't people who work other jobs die more on average? I don't know. Maybe. I've never seen any studies like that. But, you got to take studies with a grain of salt, I would assume. Let's go roll with the white t-shirt. White t-shirt media, everybody. Bakersfield, California. Hey, it's good to see them out and about. I think he was sick. It's good to see him on the road. Yep, just like that, Rush guy.
Northeast corner of Van Allen and Topanga. Suspects in custody.
He's a good boy. Yeah. No, it has nothing to do with the Chad's Panther. It's just because I give him, that wet food, and apparently the wet food's quite fatty. And, and I give him treats too. I shouldn't do that. It has nothing to do with them. They can't control that. I can control that. So, as much as he's a hungry kitty, he wants to eat. He's a, growing kitty. I just give him a little too much. So it's easy. Just slim him down, and we got him the correct food from the veterinarian. So we'll get it done. Ah, the call wasn't long. Okay, C-47.
9 South Reno Street.
But
45 males and female transient entered a vacant building.
It's got to help take care.
4453 31.
Transient.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Yeah. And you know how that is when you live with people, then they get it too. You got kids. Like I have my friend Brian. He's got 2 kids, and all of a sudden the 2 kids are sick. Then they got him sick. So yeah, just the kind of thing that happens. Tinfoil ball fun. There you go, Daisy. Thank you, Daisy. Yeah, I just got to be doing a little more playtime with him, too. So it's my part on 2 ends. Got to just be strong and not feed him when he's hungry. And, gets to playing with him a little bit more. So, both things are good things. But other than that, man, like I said, they was healthy. They all loved him. Like, man, he let us check him out. He wasn't biting or scratching. And He was a good boy. Thank you, Daisy. Appreciate you. He was a good boy. Mark, it's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Mark. Don't eat too much cake.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Don't eat too much cake.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
He's famous. What stings?
415 5 Nicola and 2-4 the alley, suspect victim unknown. Monocodes for additional code to incident 4457 ID 36.
Get him a kitty trap. You know what's funny is my friend Stefan, he's got one of those giant wheels. The problem is getting the cat to get on it to do it. I think it's just one of those things.
Avenue with the business and the
you know, some cats. Terrible.
Additional code 2 incident 4460 RD 216.
You know, some cats do certain things, some don't. And you can't. That's the thing about cats. You just can't force them to do it. They're not like dogs, you know. You tell them, hey, come up here. And they just do. Like, you know, cats, good luck with that. Some may, you know, but like I said, that's just well, I could use it to entice him on the wheel, but the problem is then he's just going to look for he's looking for the thing. Like I'm telling you, if I put the thing up there, he's jumping and jumping and jumping trying to get it, right? And then if I get rid of it, then he's sitting there, no bullshit, for a half an hour looking for it. Anthony Nicholson, thank you so much, Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, so I just think it's kind of like, you know, it fucks with their brain a little too much. You know, they're a predator, these little guys and girls. They're predators. They want to catch things and kill things. It's what they do. It's why the ones that you have that are outside are always bringing you trophies. A lizard, a bird, something, a mouse. It's what they do. They go out and catch shit. So for them to go out and chase something all day and not catch it, I don't think it's good psychologically. In that sense, I just don't. You know, it's the thrill of the kill, not just the thrill of the hunt. You know, so. And if you ask me anyways, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a cat psychologist or a psychiatrist or a psychotherapist.
Heading North Hollywood unit, possible battery, sus 1261, direct, suspect male white, 5'11", medium build, white long sleeve, gray pants, and a red SUV, unknown make, model plate, monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4462 RD 1585.
So that's it. Other than that, he's good. I'm happy for that. That made me happy to know that he was all good in the hood. Yeah, he's not, as I'm saying, he doesn't get that chase a mouse, you know, 940. He doesn't get to do those kinds of things. So it's either play with me or a few friends that come over, or, you know, chase a bird that's at the window or something, you know, and that's really about it. Leaves that, you know, chase a leaf that's flying by or something, you know. You like his little arm hanging down? I think he's asleep. His eyes are closed. No, he's not asleep. He just touched me. He's pretend sleeping.
On a 390 man in a vehicle, reckless driver lasting in the area of 127 South Parkview Street. Suspect vehicle is an older model brown Chevrolet pickup. Male Hispanic, 390, driving recklessly in the parking lot, in and out of the parking lot, and up and down the street. It's incident number 4473 for information, RD 235.
Yeah, no, I'd say he's about 3 pounds overweight, which, you know, it's a decent amount for a little cat, but other than that, he's good. They said they just, you know, want to shave off 2-3 pounds and he'd be great. That's it. And even his teeth, they didn't even want to clean his teeth. They're like, he has no gingivitis, no scaling. His teeth are great. Bing! See, I'm a good daddy. Not that I'm brushing his teeth, but keeping him clean. They were saying the same thing like Jeremy, like, God, his fur is so white, so clean. I said, yeah, you know, he stays inside. And that's what happens when you clean his poop box every day. It's not walking around and poop and pee. You know what I mean? So hopefully his, like I said, that UTI clears up within a week, like they said. So I'm sure that's no fun for him. So that's it. What's up? What was that? Oh, the Gizzo. Sorry. It's moving quickly. What's up, Gizzo? Zoria, yeah. Yeah, I mean they were concerned too. They told me also like it was a good thing that I brought in with the UTI. Like those things unchecked can be really bad for cats too. So, or for any animal, for dogs too. So, yeah, I'll take care of him. You know, he's already gone to the vet twice in 3 years.
Section 80 domestic violence in progress. 14520 Foothill Boulevard in the apartment above. PR's number 45, suspect is a male, 30 years, slamming the victim, female on the floor. Stand by for initial code 3, incident 4479 1912.
Jesus, a guy slamming a girl on the floor during a fight here.
Love is a battlefield.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Golfing good. It's good to see him, but it's probably not good for him. So, just want that to pass. So even today, I cleaned out his whole water fountain really well, soaked it all in soap, and then cleaned it out really well before putting all fresh water. Even the eating area, I sterilized that, and just to make it all nice and clean for him. So yeah. But he was a good boy. It's weird. Like, he whined in the car for the first few minutes. But after that, he was kind of like, all right, so this is what's outside looks like. So this is the real world, huh? Right, Stinkums? You seen the real world today? Yes, you did. Oh, is it bath time? Yeah, it's bath time. All the nurses loved you. Yeah, they did. You're not kissing me after licking that butt. He is a sweet cat. That's what's funny. They were remarking. They're like, hey, it's a really nice cat. And they laughed when I said, what's his name? Well, his name is Chase, but if you call him Stinky, either way, he's going to respond to you. He really does, though. He knows his name, and he knows it's either Chase or Stinky. Or Stinks. I got him trained. Let me get some water. We'll get into this next round.
Domestic violence, Balboa and Devonshire at the Rouse. See the PR in front of the Rouse in a gray Jeep. Will drive to suspect the boyfriend, a male Hispanic, 36 years, dark hair, black jacket, white shirt, black jeans with tattoos. Code 2 incident 4485, already 1745.
Another car wreck. JP Morgan chase. Yes. Yes. Like police chase. Vegas is in the house. What's up, Stop Mob?
69 Wheeler Avenue at the residence. Incident 4486, RD 1907.
It's a good idea, Craig. That way the house don't fucking stank. Rich, thank you so much, Rich.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Rich Gioni, thank you so much. I appreciate ya. Thank you, Rich. Vet bills. I gotta be honest. They were very moderate in the billing. It was nice to see for once. I think I fucked up one time. Well, I didn't have any choice because he got sick on.
Units in 1987. The male called from 15520 Foothill Boulevard. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 42 years old. Bodily force use. Possibly has a mental illness. There are 2 children inside the location. The male PR will be setting outside for PD on incident 4479.
Sounds like a battery. Some sort of battery. Yeah.
Criminal threat. Investigation 13643 Foothills Boulevard. See the PR in front of the speakeasy. The male Hispanic wearing a red jacket with a light blue GMC SUV. Owner comments, code 2 instead of 4489, RD 1918.
Yeah, I had to go to one of those VCA hospitals because it was Christmas Eve, I think it was, and he got sick. And he was a year old, barely, you know? So I was like, oh, man, no way. And they took him there, and just for, like, x-rays, it's like $700.
720 and a half East
And the
48th
checkup.
Street. Code 2 incident 4495, RD 1362.
Vince, thank you so much, Vince. Vince Faustino.
Question 1777 Vine Street. Subject is a female, white, 19 years, light colored jacket, light shirt, and light sweatpants. Code 4498, RD 636.
Don Mullenix, thank you so much. Shout out to you and the rest of Santee.
Unknown offenders. Location was received via iPhone notification of a traffic collision via Latin long. Sensor number 4479 RDS 1831.
Possible.
Unit coming on to
Well, it's busy.
We responded to Panga Van Ellen for article search.
It is busy. The full moon is a rockin'. Genesis Johnson, thank you so much, Genesis. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Of course, Rooster Cogburn. I can go live whenever I want, Rooster. And just, you know, look, anytime you keep going live or you're the look at me, dude, just ain't the lick, if you ask me. One, you're showing how desperate you are as the streamer. But even more so, you're only diluting whatever people liked you for anyways. Whether that was a cooking show, an art show, smoke and scan, joint rolling show, I don't care what it is. I think you just dilute it. And the fact that this show isn't on all the time is probably one more reason why you do like it, because it's not crammed down your throat all the time. Because 2 seconds in, I'm not telling you to fucking click like and subscribe, and 80% of the people who watch me are not subscribed. Well, they aren't subscribed because your shit ain't good. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? If it was that good, you wouldn't be able to ask the people. Does Joe Rogan ever ask motherfuckers to click like and subscribe on his shit? No. They just do because they like his shit. Even if they don't like him.
Investigation, Corbin and Sherman Way, 4500, already 1021.
Another car wreck. You know.
111 West 18th Correction, 111 West 18th Street at the MTA bus lot. Suspect now Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, blue jeans. Code incident 449
You know, I just think that you just, you know, you like certain streams because you like them for whatever reason, and that's fine. You know, to be coaxed into having to do it is just kind of weird. I don't know. At the end of every show, I tell you thank you for that, but I surely don't tell you like I need it. And I don't know. It just is weird. So some streamers are weird. They want to stream every bit of their life. Like, I want privacy in some of my life. I don't want you to know my family members. I don't. It's not because I don't like you guys. It's just because there's doesn't need to be any connection there. The doxing that goes on with me doesn't need to happen with them. You know what I mean? So I just keep that private. This is the only family member you need to know right there. That's it. That one right there. He's the most important one anyways. Yeah, there's no upside to it. Exactly, Vinny. For me to go into all that, there's absolutely none. And you got a lot of weird people out here nowadays.
Any Valley traffic unit, CPI traffic, Sepulveda and Veno, and 2 vehicle TC hit the traffic signal light. It's code 2, incident 4508, RD 914.
2 vehicle wreck with CPI, city property involved. The light is down. Figueroa, that's right. Every Figueroa call, we're going to do a bowl. All right, let's get into this round 3, man. I think I've held it off long enough. Hopefully you've got your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dabber going, and your blunt rolled.
Damaged and missing child, 8617 Colette Avenue. Subject is a female Hispanic, 15 years, 5 foot 120, brown over brown, fair complexion. Subject was last seen at 1800 hours, possibly wearing a dark gray long sleeve shirt, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. with black and white bands. Code 24515RD 1799.
Missing little girl. That's not a good thing. All right, guys. Let's go. It's time for
round 3.
Well, that's it.
Where's the bong? Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Smoking some sherbet. The sherbets are good, man. Flavors are good. I do like, that's the great thing about, some of these different strains in the last 5 years or more.
Northeast unit, possible burglary from motor vehicle. Suspects there now. 1618 Silverwood. Suspects 2 male unknowns, both black hooded sweatshirts, black pants. Checking vehicle doors up and down the block in the area where the power is out. It's code 2 incident 4519 RD 1172.
See, the power's out. These motherfuckers over here trying to fucking break into cars and shit. Take your shit. Queenie, thank you so much for the nice donuts. One's for Stinks. Cheers from Canadian Indigenous sister. Much love. Much love to you. Thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Thank you, Queenie.
Like
Thanks, you got a donut.
Sure.
Thinks you got all the donuts, really. Most of those are all yours. It is that. It is that. 3 barbecue is right here. And we're rolling live with White T-Shirt Media. Shout out to White T-Shirt Media in Bakersfield, California. Use Wesley Pipes. So a little Laker game update. 85-82. Grizzlies are up by 3 with 10:27 left in the game. I know what Chick would be saying right now.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed. The light's out. Butter's getting hard. The eggs are cooling. And the Jell-O is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
No, I wouldn't say that on this game. But whatever. Just want to hear it. Where's Stink's paws? Right there. It's on my back, clawing in my back. He's trying to claw me, but he can't because I got his nails filed down today. I said, "Why is he in there? Why'd you clip his nails down?" Because Jeremy and I clipped him like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago when he was here. But they grow pretty quick. They grow pretty quick. So I figured, why not have the pros, give him a little nail clip.
Battery domestic violence, 672 North Kenmore Avenue, apartment 202. Suspect's boyfriend, a male Hispanic, 36 years, pink shirt. Code 2 incident 4526 RD 211.
All right, the boyfriend fucking around over here. Battery domestic violence call. Boy. Over the borderline. Over the borderline.
Donus 1182 Richland Avenue. Subject female, white, 58 years. Code 2 incident 4527 RD 410.
The new pitch clock. Yeah, it's pretty wild to see people scrambling. It's gonna take some getting used to, that's for sure. And I just hope that they're used to it by mid-season, because you'd hate to have to see a big playoff game decided, or World Series game, even worse, decided on some new shit like that. It just, it's when you're, it comes back to bite you. Your new rules that are trying to help, speed the game up. To me, I don't care about pace of game in that sense. I love baseball. Sure, it can get tedious. Sure, it's a little long sometimes, especially when you're running doubleheaders. But and I understand it. But I don't know. I feel like there's already a few that have been hung out to dry. Got strike 3 called on them because they weren't paying attention to the pitcher. So I can see it happening, and the more ejections from managers that are, protesting those calls and stuff like that. So, but I think the base, thinner, bigger base is better. It's not rounded dome top, because you can twist your ankle when you're trying to run and step on them as you're trying to run past them or round them. So I think a flatter base is a better thing, and a bigger base is a better thing. So better for the base runner, more area to touch, and I think it'll alleviate less injury, because now you can come in at a different angle and maybe not have that collision where both get injured. So, who knows? Madonna Midnight Fuel. I don't know what that is. Song. Not a big Madonna fan. Boy, she looks fucking weird, dude. I mean, if that chick don't look like a fucking alien now.
Topanga unit, EW in progress. This is one Van Owen in sweatshirt blue jeans, holding a piece of glass and assaulting a female. Code 10 for this one to number 4533.
So a guy with a piece of broken glass assaulting a female. Yeah, she looks weird, dude. Like her, ooh, boy, she's one of those people that just did too much to her face, and now she looks like that weird cat lady, alien. Fucking weird, dude. She don't look like herself, and she don't look like a pretty, sexy kind of alien. A Total Recall hot chick with 3 tits. No, she looks like the little alien that was inside the big alien that was this big with the puffy round cheeks.
Anyway, fellow unit, ambulance, DB 7446, Jarvis Avenue, Quintus 4536, 1015.
Dead body call?
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Yeah, it's sad. You know, it's crazy. A lot of them just, you know what really is? It's addiction like anything else, Annie. Because they'll get one procedure done and they'll like what they did. So they'll get another. Okay, well, I got that done. Oh, shit, let's just do this now. Oh, shit, I did these 3 and it all came out great. Did my legs, did a sucking some fat off me. And, I mean, if you look, J-Lo is a perfect example of that. J-Lo does not look anything like real J-Lo anymore. Kay Robinson, thank you.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
I want you to take a look. Google a picture of Jennifer Lopez when she was a dancer for In Living Color. I want you to find a full body shot of that. Her hair and everything. And then I want you to look at her now. Okay, that's what a lot of money and great doctors will get you. You know, a lot of money, great doctors. First Responders Media here, guys. Bakersfield, California. You look like a live traffic stop. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's see what's going on. It looks like it's a sergeant, too, pulling him over. So, yeah, it's a way different lady. Way different lady. So, yeah, it just, you know, surgery can do a lot. And I think that's what happens. So, and then next thing you know, you've had 3 or 4, like I said, successful ones. So then you start to delve into too much of it. And, oh, well, let's try the Botox. And then next thing you know, your face looks weird and your lips look like you have a fucking raft on your face. I mean, those fucking lips that these chicks do, the Kardashian lip with the fucking, it just looks to me like a straight inflatable raft on their face. It's weird. Like, I don't see why so many ladies alter themselves like that. It's, I mean, I don't know. I know they do it for themselves, and it's your body, you do you. I'm not ever saying that. All I'm saying as a man, just giving you my opinion. That, I don't think too many men look at that as attractive. Yeah. Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, I just think it's weird. That's why I like just, you know, it's so hard to find a natural girl now. The one that doesn't have breast implants or the fake implants of her ass or the fake eyelashes that are way too long. I mean, at this point, I think, guys, we should just start wearing cucumbers in our pants. In our pants. We should all wear cucumbers in our pants, so that way, no matter how big or small we are now, they can be just as disappointed as we are when we see what they really look like sometimes. But, again, you know, that's why I say I really do love the ladies that held on to their natural beauty, that didn't compromise themselves and do the Kardashian look and said, I'm beautiful the way I am. You know, I really do. And trust me, ladies, I assure you, when you're 50, 60, 70, in those ages, you're definitely going to look a lot better than these weird, like, look at Madonna. How old's Madonna now? She can't be that old. 55? How old's Madonna? Can anyone tell me?
Unit 16X58, 16X58.
Is that Chase?
11,000
Oh, no?
Avenue, 11,000
And the other one? Oh, never mind. I thought it was...
female, possible Hispanic, gray clothing, on foot towards Lit Berthon. It's code 3 incident 4548.
She's 64? Really, Will? Fuck, I didn't know she was that. But still, 64. I mean, not that 64 is that old, but I didn't think she was 64. I didn't think she was mid 60s. 70. Come on, stop it. You guys are all over the place now. Fuck, come on. All I ask is something real, and you guys can't even. Come on. I'm going in Twitch. See, Twitch is nice. There's only 3 people. There's only 64 or 5, so that's why I like Twitch so much better. Let's smoke that. I just think that's, I think what it is she totally, like I was saying, Annie, she got addicted to the surgeries, like most do. Like, what's her name? It cost her life. Joan, not Joan Collins, Joan Rivers. Joan Rivers. Okay? Cost her life. She was doing so many of those surgeries, her face started looking weird. In fact, I remember David Giraldo, or Greg Giraldo, rest in peace to Greg Giraldo. He was doing those roasts, and he would roast on fucking her face so bad. Like, why would you weld that clown face to your that clown mask to your face? And he'd go on and on about her plastic surgery. And yeah, I mean it can take its toll. And I get it. It's like, especially with ladies, like it's this vanity thing, it's like instilled in them as young ladies.
Any Southeast United vendors of suspect there now, 349 East 119th Street. Suspect is female Hispanic, 21 years, blonde hair, black sweater, gray sweatpants, code 4551 RD 1860.
Another vandalism suspect there. Yeah, Joan Rivers is dead. I don't know when she died, but she passed away quite a few years ago. What happened to my grill? It's pretty beat up. But at least I'll tell you what, my grill's all real. Ugly or handsome, whatever you may call me. It's all real. So, yeah, I just don't see I don't know. I don't think that me doing any plastic surgery is going to make me feel better. In that sense, I would think that I would want to do it to make myself more attractive to the opposite sex, but that's just doing it for the wrong reasons too. If they don't like you as you are, then what's the point? Well, they like you now because you have a stronger cheekbone and, a stronger chin. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. And to tell you, I mean, you can see how it's become an addiction because, let's be honest, it's even with let's just say with the ladies' side. I mean, what aren't they really doing? I mean, they're doing their butts, right? They're doing facelifts. They're doing breasts. They're doing tummy tucks, right? They're doing the bags or whatever you call it. I don't know what they call the bag. But I guess that's facelift. But they're basically doing everything. You know what I mean? Even with men, they're doing the calf muscles,
possible suicide 10895 West Pico Boulevard.
chest, pectorals.
Male, unknown. Small comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 4556 RD 834.
Like they're literally implanting pecs.
Racing vehicles, Grande Vista and Lanfranco. On Grande Vista between 5th and Lanfranco, 2 vehicles are racing up and down the street. One vehicle has blue lights underneath. There's a loud motorbike following and filming. Code 2 incident 4561 RD 465.
Do it for the gram, bro.
Suspect there now, 649 South Olive Street, 649 South Olive Street at Hotel Perlas. CDPR male black, wearing a gray jacket, black pants. Security will direct to the suspect, the female black, with bleach blonde hair, wearing sunglasses, white sweater, and black pants. Suspect is threatening staff. Stated she has a knife and a gun. No weapon seen. It's code 3 incident 4563 and RD 152.
All right, some chick threatening to stab staff.
I'm gonna slice you up.
And then we had some street racers too. Yeah, fake six-pack, fake, like I said, calf muscles, fake pectorals. You know, I'm sure, you know, there's cock surgeries, dudes getting fatter dicks and extensions. I mean, I think that's kind of a rarity, I'll be honest. I don't think there's many men doing that kind of thing. I'll be honest. I don't think there's that many doing that. I think if you look at cosmetic surgery when it comes to men, it's hair. Hair has to be the number one thing. It has to be. There's so many men that just can't, you know, it's enough with the hair. Like, oh, man, I got to shave it off, and I run it back. And hair has to be number one.
Avenue in the backyard, subject to the male, black shirt, bright beige pants with blanket, code 21745713701.
You know, so as I said, there's million men out there that are plenty fake, too, with the beaver tail on their head and, you know, the fucking fake fucking calves. All that shit too. So Rogaine does work. Okay, well, tell that to them. I mean, I still have plenty of hair left.
6th Street at the 6th Street Bridge. Subject number 1 is a son, male, Hispanic, 13 years. Last seen wearing a black and white flannel shirt, black oversized sweats. Number 2 is the subject's friend, friend, male, Hispanic, 13 years. 100 comments, code 2, incident 45663471.
All right, it's a little trouble at the 6th Street Bridge. Get some water, too. The comb over, yeah. I think the worst is the toupees, though. I mean, a comb over is pretty bad, but I think the worst is the toupee. And the expensive toupee is the even worst. Like, they have to pull it off, and it's, like, secured down, like, Velcroed down, and they have to, like, take it in and have it serviced. Yeah, there's a whole lot to it. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, is what it is.
Any man eyes unit, possible attempt suicide, 13505 Burbank Boulevard. Subject, female, Asian, 24 years, 6'7", medium build. Monitor comments for further. Code 2 incident 4573 RD948.
I mean, I used to shave my head. You guys know that, but I do it because...
Racing vehicles, 103rd and San Pedro Street takeover, approximately 20 to 30 vehicles blocking the intersection. It's code 2, incident 4575 RD1823.
More donut doers. Oh, boy. Where's my donut drop? I lost it.
All units code 4 to 799, suspect in custody.
What did I do with it? Wow. That's weird. There it is. Okay, I lost it for a second. I just wanted to see if I erased it. But, yeah. I just, again, I would do it because it was cold. It was cooler. Not cooler looking, I think, but like cooler as in less hot. You didn't have to comb it. There's no gel involved. Just so easy. Just so easy, man. Oh, there we go. Story straight ahead. Story.
Unit shot fire heard only 9000 Orion Avenue. Possibly in the rear parking lot. There heard approximately 7 gunshots. Nothing else heard or seen. Code 04579 RD9271.
There's a shooting call. Braves lost. I was watching a little bit of it earlier, actually. They played the Red Sox, right? Sox were playing well, man. Red Sox are looking good right now. For donut doers. Funny enough as it is, they don't have that much more space on that ticker. It's not like it's endless.
Monica and Highland is now an ADW. Suspect there now. Suspect is across from the LGBTQ center. Suspect is a transit male, black, blue shirt, gray pants, throwing scooters into traffic. Code 3 incident 4574 RD66.
Leo, nobody cares. Boo-hoo. 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 Yes, nice says right there.
units. A screaming woman, 732 West 7th Street, in the apartment below number 13. Bus number 13 for entry. Code 3 incident 4584 or 8557.
Still mad at Daddy because he took you to the doctor? Yeah, he's still mad at me because I took him to the doctor. What's up, D-Nice? We are watching Bakersfield, California with White T-Shirt Media in Bakersfield, California, watching the Kern County Sheriff Department up to something over here. You got Pitbull Energy Swizzle, the cat. This cat's tough as fuck. Oh, thanks, you're tough. Oh, I was just telling him how tough you are. You can't do that. That doesn't say tough. I love you. I love you.
Unit, domestic violence restraining order violation, Grand and 40th on Grand in a white and cream colored RV. Suspect is a husband, a male, black, 31 years, black hair, no further. States possibly 2 restraining orders on file. Was abandoned at the location. No suspect, vehicle description available. Code 3 incident 4585 RD 1351.
He's a good kitty, man. He wants to bathe his daddy. Nah, he ain't high enough though. Too many fans and the Vornado going in here. That's why when you see that smoke, it's real thick, and then all of a sudden it's gone. Got to get yourself a Vornado. I mean, even if I didn't have the cat, I'd still have it because of all the electronics. There's just no way you'll kill all this shit, dude, with all that smoke billowing around. And you won't, why don't you roll joints, man? Great, so that's even worse. Got 19 joints in the air, killing all my electronics over here. They're opening up this 2-year-old screen that I have, and it looks fucking 14 years old and shit. What's all that? So he's a heavy smoker, Phil. What's up, Catherine? How are you? This thing's gonna get in the hot box. No way. Alright, so let's get going. I would never do that to him. I would never do that to him. Even when we have the friends over and we'll go outside and smoke for our joints, we're not going to do that in here with him. I love him too much, man. Trying to hurt this little guy. I know he loves me.
459 suspect are now 23441 Avenue, 23441 Avenue. Unknown suspect attempting to enter the residence with a gun. Secondhand information, code 3 and 0458
Alright.
325 Buffalo Boulevard. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 23 years, wearing a tank top, possibly 390 or under the influence of unknown narcotics. Code 24594 RD 1729.
Further. Assaulted the PR's husband and kicked the door down. Deshaun 4584.
Kick the door down.
4059. Possible ADW suspect there now. Klamath and Harmony at the El Sereno Rec Center. Near the baseball diamond on Klamath, near the bathroom. Suspect is a male wearing a gray puffer jacket. Resembled the 187 suspect. It's code 2, correction code 3, incident 4592 in RD 427.
Damn, he fucking resembles the murder suspect. He's in the park. Oh boy. Assault with a deadly weapon there. Look at him rolling backwards on the bike. Oh, dude, if he hits the fucking... Ah!
Air unit coming out, calling back frequency for a possible ADW suspect. They're now Klamath and Harmony at the El Sereno Rec Center.
Cool things you see out and about.
Spanking is coming off
that is talent, Andy.
701 Eaton Avenue. Suspect, male, black, 52 years.
Hard to do.
Monitor comments, code 27459 18020.
It's hard enough to keep your balance like that, and then to have to, you know, to be pushing and pedaling. right, let's get up into this. I want to get some water. More water.
Hey, are you to switch specific frequency for 459 suspect there now?
Okay, got a burglary suspect. They need help right now. I believe it's time for
round 4.
But I'm not sure.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Yoga fire.
With that flame, I light up the cherry.
Smoke.
Force unlocked on. Hi, Lynn.
No, we did 3 last time. 3
Hey,
was
are
the
you to
last
switch
one,
to
Vinny.
specific frequency for a possible 459 suspect there now?
Let's go here, 18 hours, 13 hours. To do the delay, first call is halted.
Let me do this, guys. Let's do this for a sec here. Seems as though we have some trollers. I mean, I don't know how many people are in YouTube, but it shouldn't be that many to where trolls are popping in. But 'tis what it is. It's life in the big titty. It's life in the big titty. What's up, Benny? How are you? Just give me 1 sec here, guys. Another 10 seconds or so. I shall, 1,600 YouTube. Nice. Thank you, BJ. 300 in Twitch, too. Nice. 19 hundo. 19 hundo. Let's go. All right. Now we got that. So that'll help.
677 domestic violence, 817.5 West Eddie Beach Street. At the duplex to the rear, suspect is the child's father, male Hispanic, 38 years, burgundy gap sweater, black pants, 390, monitor comments, code 2, incident 4611, RD 1267.
All right, another domestic violence call.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more. Child's father, and he's 390. He's fucking drunk.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
I know, engine. I just always forget to turn it on. Should always be on. You're right. That way, it forces these ding dongs to have to sub at least, get us to 100 grand, right? We're close to 75 though. We're like 400.
Unit possible battery suspect 1553 West Anaheim Street and Unit H. Go to 4616 and RD 513.
Need a chase? Yeah, it was plenty of time. What time is it? Yeah, there's plenty of time. It's 9:24, so we have time. And the weather's permitting. There's air units up. Quick Laker update. 110-103. Lakers are up with 1 minute and 4 seconds left. Oh boy. What's up, Pete? It's good to see you. Shout out to you and the rest of the UK.
Now we're not gonna fucking do Stonehenge.
God, I love that fucking movie, dude. Just such a great movie. If you haven't seen fucking Spinal Tap, you just need to. It's fucking real. Like, the shenanigans are fucking real, dude.
Valley traffic units and Van Nuys units. Information on the hit run misdemeanor Sherman Way and Hazeltine. Occurred at the southeast corner of Sherman Way and Hazeltine. Suspect last seen eastbound on Sherman Way from Hazeltine in a gray two-door compact vehicle with 2 flat front tires. Hit a brick wall, a brick wall that belonged to the school, and then fled the location. Suspect one driver is a male white, short black hair. There was additional vehicle with the suspect vehicle, dark gray compact 4-door vehicle. All parties left the location. The PR left the location. It's incident 4618. You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Dude, this fool hit a brick wall. Took out his whole front end and then still took off. That's a Duke boy. FTV Studios, thank you for the dodo.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Appreciate you, FTV.
Walnut, no evidence of 459.
Let's go.
Always calls for a joint.
Let's go.
One 112-103 with 33 seconds left. Oh boy, Lakers gonna win this one, huh? Looks like it. 30-22 for Anthony Davis. Oh, jeez Louise. Yeah, brick wall. You'd figure that would be enough to take the car out completely, but no such luck. I need whatever car. It must be like a Volvo or something. Something super safe. You liking that OG strain zip? Nice. Yeah, I'm about to hit some OG right now. Been hitting a lot of the gelato cake. That's all I have left is gelato cake and PK. That's it. So that's the final 112-103. Lakers win. That's it. On the night they honor Pau Gasol. That's it. All right, let me turn that shit off. So Midwest Pro Fishing, catch anything nice lately? Been watching those fucking otters. I love so much.
Street, apartment 29, suspect in custody.
Those otters love river fish. Well, I guess the girl Hana does. She likes to eat river fish, and Katoro, the boy, does not like to eat river fish. He likes to eat kibble, actually. I think they feed him like cat food. And it's weird. He'll take the kibble and then with his hand and then dip it in water and then eat it. So, yeah. Clams. Yeah, those dude, if you haven't seen them on YouTube, Kataro and Hana, they're the cutest little otters, man. And I'm telling you, they're just like two cats. It's like two cats for the most part.
Climate and Harmony at the Yellowstone Work Center, suspect in custody.
You know, every once in a while you'll see them go in the backyard and go swimming in their little pool. And when I mean little pool, I mean little pool, like half the size of a refrigerator. You know, of a small refrigerator, not even a big one. Not like a 22 cubic foot, like a 16. They enjoy it. Yeah, they're amazing. I enjoy them. And see, Hana is like him, where he just eats. They eat too much, you know. And they're well, I don't know. He's not greedy like that because I've never seen him. I've never seen him eat around anybody else. But she's a little greedy. She tries to eat the boys' food all the time, and she does. They have to make like a separate plate for him because she be ganking his food. They're your favorite animal? That's cool, Honey Pot. Yeah, if you haven't seen those two on YouTube, you should check them out. I mean, these dudes, this family, these couple in Japan are getting millions of views.
Fire Street. Code 2 incident 4640 RG 215.
And these two otters are like the cutest little things, you know, you could ever see. But and then you know what I do is I put it on, and then you know they squeak a lot. They squeak pretty loudly.
In an ambulance, battery suspect there now 4418 top, but long suspect is a neighbor male Hispanic wearing a plaid shirt, no weapons. Code 2 incident 4637 1204.
Her name is Hana, Hana, H-A-H-A, or H-A-N-A, H-A-N-H-A, I think something like that. Hold on, I'll put it up here real quick. Hold on. There, oh, Hana, H-A-N-A, yeah, H-A-N-A.
Any Harbor unit, 242 suspect there now, 1300 South Beacon Street. Suspect male white.
Look at him.
6'4", 250, blonde hair,
Look
lip
at
brain,
him.
assaulted CR, no weapons.
That's
Code
Kutaro.
4642, RD567.
That's Kutaro. That's the male. Tell me that's not the cutest fucking thing you almost ever seen. Swami, Rob. Thank you, Swami.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Right?
Folds.
True crime. I know. Fun
Wiggle,
crime
wiggle,
is fucking
for
great,
sure.
man. I mean, look at that little guy. And he's got a little girlfriend, Hana. And there, it's Katsumi. There's the name right there. So go check them out on YouTube. I don't want to play their stuff. And I mean, dude, look at how cute they are. They're just the cutest little things. There they go. There's both of them right there. Hold on. There's both of them right there. They're watching the popcorn getting made. They were flipping out on a popcorn maker. They didn't understand what it was. Their little webbed feet. I'm telling you, it's just like no Hana right there. You see, it's right there, Hana.
Ambulance overdose, 7021 in Mozart is code 2, incident 4648, RD421.
So yeah, if you haven't seen this channel, look at 10 million views just for this one video. I'm trying to tell you, they're big. You know, he'll do weird things like that. He'll turn on a popcorn machine and make himself popcorn, and with the otters, and then they don't know what a popcorn machine is, and one will be flipped out, the other one will be all interested, and they're the cutest things, dude. They're like so, and then he takes them to like an otter, like club, and everybody else has an otter, and it's crazy. Hotel that accepts the otter.
Code 3, incident 4649, RD1521.
Another 415 there. I don't want to get a copyright strike playing their stuff because I don't know these folks. But again, go check them out. Fabulous. The way they shoot the videos in 4K, nobody ever talks. There is subtitles, but they're subtitling what they think the otters are saying. You know, like, I'm really hungry right now, and then they'll say it in Japanese and in English. You know what I mean? And it's them squeaking. Okay? They'll do it like that. And you'll never see the faces of the owners. Ever. They'll never talk either. I'm telling you. No, they poop in a, like those, you know, the things that you spread out those, sheets, it's like a pad, like a pee pad for little dogs. Yeah, they have 1.6 million subs. That's what I'm saying. Like a pee pad. And they'll just go on the pee pad. I think that's where they go. I mean, they're really interesting. It's a really a great channel. You know, and I highly recommend it. If you like animals. If you like animals, you'll love these two. How could you resist that face? See, he's over here scared the shit out of it with a little dinosaur.
City Center unit vandalism suspect Hope and second. See the PR in a dark red Honda Accord. Will direct to the suspect from a black sweater, gray pants, who broke the mirror of the PR's vehicle. It's code 2 is 4655, already 132.
And you got to see what he does for the birthdays for these things. Like here, like, hold on, let me, without playing it. Look at this. And there's Kataro's birthday. He set this whole table up with all this fresh made sushi and different fish and like eel and squid in each one of these things. And then all of a sudden he goes up to the room after he's done making it, and dude, he's like knocked out. He's like a kid, like he's just all knocked out in his bed in his sleeping bag, and he wakes him up. He's like, huh? I'm like, what? Get up, it's your birthday. And he comes down the stairs and sees all this shit, and he's excited as fuck, doesn't even know what to eat first. Like, it's dude, they put a lot into this channel. Look, 7.3 million. Okay, see, every video gets huge numbers because it's not only how cute these otters are, it's how well they're doing these videos, and nobody ever talks, and it's just the way they've set it up is perfect. Spot on.
7821, 7821, screaming woman. 6307 Melrose Avenue, 6307 Melrose Avenue, in front of location, code 3, incident 4662, 706.
Yeah.
Code 4207, South Brando Street, suspect in custody.
Let's check. Okay, so that one's a tick off. Just a tick here. 3 seconds. 3 seconds, Dougie Fresh, you're on. Alright, so that one's back. Guys, give me a sec. I'm just making sure all these are live that we're checking out. Check it out. Oh, Omar, I think a lot of animals are intelligent. I think Stink is really intelligent. Figures out how to open things and open doors, and he's pretty darn smart. He figured out how to break into the auto feeder. I can't even use that thing anymore because this fool was breaking into the auto feeder, eating all the food out of there when I was gone. I could only imagine how much he was eating. Like, I could only imagine how many cats are gonna figure out how to stuff their arm up there, and how to figure out how to trigger it. Make it feed him when it's not supposed to. It's wild. Just wild. But, that's what I say. A lot of animals, man. Pretty bright. Octopus. There's some really crazy videos of octopus. They're super smart. Octopi are smart. Octopus. Whichever you prefer. Really, really. Saw the craziest video one time. Showed you how bright they were. It just puts it in a cage. Like, it's like an acrylic with water, of course. And it's got a little hole at the top. You can see it's moving its tentacles around, trying to figure out a way. But not moving, just trying to figure out, am I trapped in here? Oh, wait. Oh, no, there's a little hole here. Found the hole and made his whole body through the hole. So made its way out. So they put it back in there, but this time they put like a smaller, like a grate over the hole. Well, they made the hole smaller. Okay, the hole's in the same place, but it's now smaller. Okay, so when they put him back in there, he put his tentacle right. Didn't have to search for it. Knew right where it was. Went right for it. And when he put his tentacle through, he could figure out that it was small, and so small that he couldn't get through it. So he didn't even try. He just sat there. He wouldn't even try. He knew he was trapped. He knew there was no way out. So they're really bright, So, you think they're aliens? Some folks do. I mean, they're bright. He knew when to give up in that sense, He knew when it was a losing battle. Smart. Most wouldn't know that, I wouldn't think. Yeah, there's a whole video of it on YouTube. I watch all this stupid shit on YouTube. I watched this poor dog that was so matted. He was in Russia. Never saw a dog like that. Took forever to cut this. I mean, this dog had matted dreadlocks as long as his leg. Between his legs, even. Poor dog. It was so bad. And then when they got to his ears, it was even worse. Like, they were pulling and, like, trying to get it all out of his ears. And that was the only time where the dog was, like, whining. Dog was crying. It was quiet pretty much the whole time because it was like, hey, this feels great. It's getting all this weight off me. I can feel they're helping me. Not when they pulled
7,000 Colback Avenue. Suspect, there are 2 males by a 2007 Silver Infinity. It's code 2, incident 4673, RD960.
Yeah, it's sad to see what folks do. But it's also nice to see what some of these people do and help these animals, But it was crazy to see how clogged the ear was with, like, hair. Because it's apparently the mat goes all the way down into the ear canal.
Savannah and Inglewood. Suspect vehicle is a black Grand Jeep Cherokee on a license plate. Suspect now black, 35 years, possibly under the ounces of substance. Road rage involved. Last seen Venice towards the 405 freeway. Information is at 4674.
And they didn't even know how the dog was walking because the nails were curled. Like, that's how long they were, and that's how long it was. I mean, obviously, he's not cutting them. You can't get him cut.
Begin at AEW just occurred at 6 South St. Andrews Place. Correction, occurred at 10 minutes ago at Manhattan Place and 9th Street. Meet the PRA 56 South St. Andrews Place. Suspect last seen on 9 towards Western in a green Honda Odyssey, blacked out rear tail lights, roof rack with a disassembled bicycle on top. Partial license plate of 4 Henry. There's a jar ornament hanging off of the mirror. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 40 years, gray baseball cap. Weapon used was a BB gun. It's code 2 incident 4679 RD 2042.
I got the BB gun?
You'll shoot your eye out, kid. There it is. The holy grail of Christmas gifts, the Red Ryder 200-shot range model air rifle.
Total 90 50th Street. Subject is a child's father, male, span 29 years, gray jacket, blue jeans, under the influence of alcohol and drugs. Code incident 468 1 3664.
All right, so another domestic violence fight there. Guy being a dick.
You're willing to sacrifice our love.
Rod, it was a beautiful spring day here. At least in my house, it was light wind, few clouds in the sky, and I don't know, 70. Couldn't be much better. Nice. Actually rode my bike a little bit, so yeah. Yeah. Right, Fun Crime, I'm trying to tell you.
Battery suspect just left Pacific in seconds. Suspect was seen on a direction on an electric scooter. Correction, electric skateboard. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 20 to 25 years, wearing black clothing. Code 468735.
Battery suspect on the skateboard.
An older white Nissan Altima or Maxima. Code 3740. Section 4686 2155. Unit time.
Come to New Orleans. I was already in New Orleans. I stuck fucking Harris for fucking $1,200. Thank you, Harris. They did win, Draco. They did win. Well, I got stuck for $1,000. I told you I lost like $1,000, and I swear to God, it was maybe 5 minutes. Maybe. I was so pissed. Oh, I was so pissed that day. I went from the happiest guy in the world. Bus pulled up. I was asleep in my bunk. Stefan wakes me up. Look outside. Look where we're at. I said, I don't know. Where are we at? Where are we? He said, just go outside. Go look outside. So I got out of my bunk, and I walked over to the window. I look, and all I see is Caesar's, or MGM. I was like, oh my God, we're at the casino? He's like, yeah. I was like, let's go. Oh man, I shot up out of bed, brushed my teeth, got all fucking ready fast. Walked in there, lost the grand, came back.
North New
pissed.
Hampshire, 214. School train number 4692 and RD 2050.
No, we were.
Rampart unit, possible IDW suspect. To the PR at 3120 West Temple Street. Suspect male, possible Hispanic, 5'6" to 5'8", thin, wearing a beanie, black shirt, black shorts, armed with a machete. Last seen walking towards Wyndham. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4694. RD 231.
Got Jason over there. What's going on here? Ending of a chase or something? What the fuck happened there? Maybe just a car wreck. So no, we were in Maryland at like I think it was MGM Casino in Maryland, in Baltimore, and I think it was Baltimore, somewhere around there, Chippies. And yeah, they stuck me, so I ended up getting my money back from Harris. So it looks like a car wreck, yeah, definitely a car wreck. So I just got my money back that I lost over there. I had to go to fucking New Orleans to get it back. Yes, they are, Kimberly. They don't build those places on winners. But some people have to win. Just like there's losers, you know. Got to be a couple winners. And again, you know, you're not going to die with it all. And if you're going to enjoy yourself for a couple days and spend a couple dollars and it doesn't hurt you, I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't see any different than going to Hawaii and sitting on a beach for 4 days or 5 days. I don't see any difference. You know, to each their own.
Unit 311 man, 5121 Clump Avenue by the trash bins in the garage, male, black, mid-30s. Go to incident 4699 RD 15.
Another 311 man.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Go away, Baton.
That's the third 311 man tonight. Fuck.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
So what's up with everybody? I mean, I forgot it's a fucking full moon. They can't keep their cocks in their pants. God, put your cocks away. Dude, that thing got fucked up. Jesus Christ. Straight has Lambo doors now. Holy shit. Can't even tell what that is. Anybody, any guesses what that is? Couldn't see. I didn't see what the back was, so not cheating. Oh, man, I don't even know. It's a 4-door.
Hey, 77 and Smart.
Audi?
Female mental illness,
Hyundai?
1550 West 46th Street. Subject is a female Hispanic, 32 years, wearing white shirt, brown shorts. Code 2, incident 4701
It is a white car. That it is. You know, it's got an aftermarket rim on it, so there's no hub, you know, like center cap to like cheat. And it's fucked up enough to where there's no headlights, which are telltale signs. There's no grill, which is a telltale sign. Even door handles are fucking gone. How do you pop the door handle off? Does that happen? Sheesh! Did you get hit so hard that it popped the door handles off the car? Fuck. VW. I mean, look, everybody, look at the chat room. Look amongst yourselves. You can see. Oh, definitely totaled. So, definitely not a question.
455 Hollywood Boulevard at Ross. Dress for last occurred 3 minutes ago. Sussex says transient male, possible Hispanic, 55150, 200 gray sweats, green duffel bag. Threatened the PR with a screwdriver lasting towards Western on a skateboard. Code 2 incident 4704 D639.
All right, transient at Ross trying to stab folks.
I love you, filthy hobo.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Yeah, but they also have a higher center of gravity, Hollywood, and they tend to flip more often. Well, there is that. Much easier to flip a truck than it is a car. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to figure it out myself. I mean, there's just not. I mean, it's already at the bumper, core support. The fucking hood's so damaged you can't even tell. We'd have to go to the rear to check it. What's up, Shells? Yeah, Terry. It's been a long day. He had to go to the doctor this morning, so I gave him a shot. He's on antibiotics.
4859, 4859, possible kidnapping progress, 2628 Sitchell Street, 2628 Sitchell Street, monitor comments, code 3 incident 4707, RD415.
Possible kidnapping in progress. No, that's not a truck. But someone was mentioning a truck, and I was saying to his comment that they're much easier to flip. Pay attention. Comprehension.
Oh, yes, code 4 Randy, or no evidence of trouble.
News chopper in Montebello. What did you do, Anthony? He was up to no good, I know it. You done did something. Could be a Yodi, a Toyota. What kind of Toyota? A little four-door Corolla? Completely mashed out? With some aftermarket rims? Could be, right? Ford Falcon? Definitely not that. That'll buff out, yeah. That'll definitely not buff out.
My old man is a television repairman. Got this ultimate set of tools. I can fix it.
Can't fix this car's Macaulay. Hell yeah, the airbag's deployed. I mean, all you got to do is hit the grill. Right behind the grill is that little box. But that box is what deploys the airbags. That's why most wrecks, they don't deploy, because you're just hitting the bumper, not the grill. It's when you hit that grill area, you're fucked. You fucked. Then it stinks, and that's an extra $4,000 to get the airbags repacked. And that's if it's just the driver and passengers, not even if the side curtain go off. All that shit goes off. Oh boy. Yeah, there's nothing left to that car. That's good. Nothing. Maybe not even the glass. Maybe the back glass, like that window glass. Is good, I guess. But at that point, it's just easier to crush it. Just get rid of it.
Traffic units, ambulance hit and run felony, 13452 Keswick, 13452 Keswick, code 3 incident 4513, RE 1999.
All right, another hit and run.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
All right. It's a Ferrari, yeah. Drop the paper. You drop the paper. Don't let it blow away. Should have been a singer, dude. I don't know why I'm sitting here doing this. I should be entertaining millions and millions with my golden voice. Is it Dodge Neon, you think? Oh, we can see here if he turns.
2165 East 48th Street. Here arguing with female in the background. Emails, female black, 20, 25 years, wearing a white jacket, unknown color, pants. Modern comments for additional code 2, incident 4726, RD 1362.
Channel should really get big with all this crime in Los Angeles. Well, Hollywood, sorry. What I've learned is it's not the average day-to-day crime. Most of it is just flying over everybody's head. It's under the radar. They don't even realize it. They're floating through life on their phones, busy looking on Facebook. They don't realize what's going on around them. It's the larger events that draw the attention and bring the subscribers. Chases are good. A good chase will get you, at least me, 200 to 300, maybe 500 on a really crazy good one.
Domestic violence.
Even that's rare.
South Pacific Avenue. Code 2, incident 4733, 8566.
All right, another battery domestic violence.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Person of the parking lot of the Starbucks. Subject vehicle is a silver Dodge possible Charger, license plate Young Ida John 334. Subject is male, unknown for a description. Modern comments for additional. Code 2, incident 4732, RD 1785.
Another guy in a Dodge. This time he's fucking around at Starbucks.
Where's Starbucks? Nice to meet you.
there now. 41st and Figueroa. 41st and Figueroa female. Proceeding with unknown gun. One other comments. Code 35731
All right, Figueroa call. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be... Oops. Oh, no. We will be taking a dab as soon as I can figure out how to use this machine again. Okay, there we go. All right, guys.
Located where? On Figueroa.
East 48th Street, base 2 location. Go to and 4738 and RD 1362.
There it is. I believe it's clean and ready. It's not. He's face down on that shit. Guess he's tired. It's been a long, arduous day for my little beautiful catty. Kitty catty. Off-topic question. Wife and eBay person need to return it, but when we go to eBay, the purchase doesn't exist in our history.
In the parking lot, 7410 Vermont.
All units, code 4, 2628 11, call me.
You know, you can call eBay, Rush. I would call eBay directly. They get to you pretty quickly. If it's a long queue, you can give them your number. And then
Battery domestic violence, 121 East 5th Street. Suspect is no less than 2 years, black shirt, black pants, questions for 739 145.
All right, another battery domestic violence call. So yeah, that's what I would do. Because that sounds weird. It shouldn't be like that at all. So I would call eBay and just give them the item number.
Hey, West Side Unit, possible 459 suspects there now. 10924 Wayburn Avenue at the former FedEx building. See the PO at the location. Security wearing a hat, black jacket, silver shirt, black pants will direct. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4748 and RD 817.
We're talking about eBay, and there comes a FedEx call. So, yeah. Well, we're not doing dabs. We're doing bowls. Just doing bowls for right now. St. Louis. We'll get back to the dabs soon. So, yeah, Rush Guy, that's what I would do. It's the easiest way. Because they answer, like I said, pretty quickly. Just say you want to talk to a live team member. Yeah, what do you mean, damn, is eBay still around? Oh, yeah. They only make fucking $4 billion a year. I think they're still around.
Ambulance stats 14360 Gilmore, 14360 Gilmore. Possible DB in Plainview. Code 3 incident 4747 RD 926.
Possible dead body in Plainview.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
What's up, all the scraps? All right, let's get this Figueroa bowl going.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Smoke.
Yeah, they MySpace. They're busy making cash. Cold, hard cash. You know, and I think what some of the stuff that they've implemented is...
with you and battery domestic violence, 1501 North Boulevard Boulevard, suspect with child fire male tank, the serious black sweater, and black shorts. It's code 274 754
Dad acting a fool again.
Your husband is a moron!
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of battery domestic violence calls. Oh, boy. No, eBay is not the same company as
place in Figueroa, PR,
Amazon.
suffers from mental illness.
Amazon is owned by Twitch. But what they've implemented in the...
Possible 44 suspects there now. 448 West 5th Street at the construction. The suspects are 2, male, white, or Hispanic. Number 1's wearing a black baseball cap, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes. Number 2's wearing a dark gray beanie, black and white checkered flannel, black pants, dark shoes, near the 5th Street side of the property, possibly taking material from the location. It's go 2174756 RD 564.
Couple thieves.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Jesus, we're on 4, but this is the Figueroa round.
2100 Superior Street, Mountain Commons, for additional code 24758 RD 1762.
And you know, with eBay, what they've done is they've actually done one thing that's been pretty good for high-end stuff, like some baseball cards and other things, is authenticity guarantee. So, you know, a lot of times people were buying fake baseball cards. You know, it's for thousands of dollars. So what you do now is any card that's over $200, I think it's 250 maybe, they automatically make me or you as the seller send it to the authenticator. So then they authenticate whatever you're sending them and then send it to the buyer to make sure that that's a real Michael Jordan rookie or something, which I think is a great idea. And that it takes a few days longer, but it's you know, less stressful and more guaranteed on both sides, you know. And now they even do it with like watches. Like, you want to buy a Rolex watch on eBay? You're fuck. Is that a fake Rolex? I could get a fake one for $150 in downtown with the box and papers. No bullshit. And obviously it's fucking fake. But they, you know, so you're spending, you know, $8,000, $9,000, $10,000 on a small end Rolex. You want to make sure it's fucking real, you know, because obviously people that are buying presidentials aren't buying them on eBay for the most part. They're buying, you know, you're getting a smaller, low end, date adjustable kind of thing, which is a great watch. It's not anything like that. I'm just saying, you know, usually high end watches aren't being sold on eBay, but even a $5,000 watch, you want to make sure it's real. Right, so they do that for the watches, so it's good. It's a good thing. We already have smoke and scan rookie cards. It does not cost any more for the seller or the buyer, Joe. That was something they implemented because, you know why? Because they were tired of people, you know, calling and complaining and threatening lawsuits over, man, I bought this fake shit on your site. It's your fault. So what better way? And I guarantee you that I bet you they do it with the shoes too. I've never bought and sold any, you know, like Jordans. It's not my game. You guys know I'm not a shoe person, but I could assume that there's so many fake shoes out there. There's got to be. People are buying fake Jordans all the time. So this will cut that out. You'll send it to them like, nah, these are fake. They'll send it back to you. So they do it with shoes. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony confirms they do it with shoes. So there you go. A PGS. I don't even know what a PGS grade. You mean PSA grade? Yeah, no, they're not. They're not grading it. They're just authenticating it. It's a difference. They're just saying, hey, this article, this autograph, these shoes, this watch, it is real. It's not fake. And that's what they're doing. So that way, if you go ahead and buy that Rolex and it's fake and you can prove it, like, what the fuck, these fools authenticated a fake watch, they're going to be in a lot of trouble. So I'm assuming they have a jeweler who's, you know, knows his shit, knows fake fucking watches. And I can tell you, in downtown in the fashion district, dude, they're busting people all the time, LAPD. They're all the time, they're on the news busting these shops over there, $150 with the fucking box and everything, fake Rolexes. And not just Rolex, I mean, any kind of high-end watch. They're the Breitlings, any of those kinds of things. They're definitely knocking all that shit off. So it is what it is. Too many fake transactions. People won't use the site. Well, they tried a thing on eBay too. Fools, you know, cut down shill bidding. People bid on their cards, their own cards. But thing is if you win an auction now, you have to pay for it right away, I believe, with the baseball cards only. So if they end up fucking shill bidding too much, now they're stuck paying for their own card on their burner account. And if the burner account decides to not do it, you know, for sure you could cancel a couple sales and get away with that a few times, but after a while it'll rack up and they'll knock you off. I mean, you know, look, there's always going to be cheats. You got to look at the bid history on anything on eBay and see, this fool has a 2 feedback and he's fucking bidding. Like, come on a really expensive item and he has 2 feedback. Come on. Doesn't make sense. Cards are for kids anyways. They are, Greg. They are. You know, kids that make a lot of money, of course. I think I made almost $2,000 today, Craig. Selling baseball cards. Almost $2,000 today. I think $1,700. I know I'm wrong, but I can see. Oh, Magic cards are worth a lot of money, yeah. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't show you on the app. You gotta look on the. Should show you. I thought it showed you the daily total. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was $1,700 today. Oh, I got an offer from a Rowdy card. Let's see. $2,100. You're right, though. I know a lot of kids. How many kids you know that got $2,100, dude? How many you know? How many you know?
Tonight Battery Investigation 3941 West 27th Street, code 2 incident 4773 RD24.
Rich parents, huh? Let me tell you something. Even if you got rich parents, I don't know any rich parents that are buying their kids $2,100 fucking baseball cards like they're going out of style. For my Roddy Piper gold bar, it's a really cool card. Andre the Giant sold for $3,000. So I think he's damn, you know, he's close.
164 Clinton Street, Southeast location, possibly near La Brea. Code 24779 RD705.
Blockchain money? No. The item is a Roddy Piper 1 of 1, only one in the world gold bar card. So there's a half ounce of real gold in there, inside, implanted in the card. And there's only one in the world, and that's that. So yeah, I can't see. It's like I can't see getting rid of it with less than $2,500. I can't. I just can't. So he's in the ballpark, but I think for anything less, I'd rather just keep the card. Thankfully, I don't need the money right now. When I do, I'll just sell it. You know, it is what it is.
Unit BFMV suspect there now, 4915 Tyrone Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet Express van, 6 Charles 24125.
2,800, you say?
This is an older male white missing teeth. Code 2 incident 4777 RD 964.
Older white male with no teeth.
Additional on your battery investigation 3938 and a quarter West 27th Street. Well, better location is 3938 and a quarter West 27th Street. The call is now an ambulance battery investigation. A possible hate crime involved. It's code 2 incident 4773 RD314.
Possible hate crime
Detroit
involved?
Street, 617 North Detroit Street, at a loud party, Pete, with PR heard 3 possible gunshots. It's code 3 incident 4781 and RD705.
Well, Lily, another shooting. Again, I just put it up there, and I put it up there for a lot of money. I put it up there for $6,000, and I know it's not going to get $6,000. The guy that sold the Andre the Giant was asking $6,000 and got $3,000 for Andre the Giant. I can only imagine to myself that there's only 2 that are next to Andre the Giant. One is Hulk Hogan, which hasn't sold on eBay yet, and the other would be Rowdy Piper. Those are the 3 biggest.
Frequency for
Gas me.
shooting just occurred 617 North Detroit.
Yeah, a lot of shoots tonight. So, you offer me $350 though, Diesel? For you, I'll do it. Diesel. What we got here? Oh shit, the 2 bright liquors start going off. Oh shit, he's a Raider fan too. We got a crack pipe. What do you got right there? What you got, my man? Shout out to the Raiders.
Oh, Raiders! Ah, Fernando,
X26. Your narcotic suspect on Colorado and Hermosa is now a 4-2 man with a gun. Now go to 353 11 Truman.
All right, I got a 415 man with a disturbance and a gun.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow. Pop, pop.
Say, looking through they shit, rolled up on the party. Said, oh, you got a Raider fucking hoodie. Oh, I gotta look at it. I gotta check this dude out for sure. The Undertaker. Yeah. So, yeah, man. I think he's a little light on that card, but yeah, I wouldn't get rid of him for less than 2,500. That's why it just, goes to show you that, people say that all the time to me. Oh, cards are for kids. Like, how many kids are buying fucking cards that are worth that? 4 figures, 5 figures, 6 figures, 7 figures. Rich parents. Who are their parents? The Sultan of Brunei? who's their parents? I mean, there's some rich folks out here, but come on.
Battery domestic violence 4431 Don Ricardo Drive, apartment 10. Suspect, female, black, 31 years, blonde hair, glasses, 10 dress. Code 2, incident 4790 RT391.
All right, another battery domestic violence call.
Your husband is a moron.
Oh, I used that one already. Jeez. Terrible tonight. No Sultan shaming. I'm not. I'm just saying, if you were, the Sultan of Brunei, you could afford to give your kid $4 million to walk down the street to go buy one baseball card. I don't know too many kids, that even wealthy folks that are giving their kids that kind of money to go buy a card. It's just not happening. Sorry.
Unit, battery domestic violence, 8135 Rosita Boulevard. Suspect demolished male spawning no further. Suspect number 2 is a female spawning no further. Minor comms for additional code 4792 and RD1003.
Looks to me like a ped stop. Another one, Leslie. A ped stop is a pedestrian stop. They may have got a call from somebody, maybe the people inside the establishment. Maybe they're rolling by. I thought one of them had something. So just checking out the pedestrians, making sure they're sitting there and behaving and not having anything illegal. Any iron sheet cards? I have one that I hit and that I want to keep just because I've never hit any of his autos, and it's an auto. And I'll tell you what, see, this disappointed me. I was bidding on this card and I lost it. I got sniped. For $610, it was to 25, I believe. There was a dual autograph of Iron Sheik and Hulk Hogan for 600, and I bid 600, and it went for 610.
14873, 14873, ADW suspect there now, Imperial Highway in La Cienega, at the Snappy Liquor Store. Subject is a male unknown, 50 years, green sweater, was armed with a knife and a bat, was seen hitting a male black, no further description, with a bat and threw a knife at him. It's code 3, incident 4795, ID 1499.
He's got throwing knives and a bat.
His Louisville slugger will knock you out.
Oh, I love the bat calls. I mean, it is spring training, you know what I mean? It's that time, It is time for baseball.
Oh, my God. Deep to right field. Way up there.
Along with Smart. Ambulance male has been in the 6945 North Sepulveda Boulevard, the Starlight Motel.
Don't know, Anthony.
Deceased son of male, 40 years, diagnosed with schizophrenia, becoming possibly violent, was assaulted the brother at the location. Put to 4791 911.
He's beating his own brother up. Well, it goes up every night we're on, regardless of it being a full moon vid. Just full moon would have more. It would be a heavier night in that sense. That's all. Office meds is right. Psychiatric medications that he's not properly following. Just sold some Pokemon 25th anniversary boxes. The value was through the roof right now. It's a good idea, Cletus. There you go. You sell on the top, not on the bottom. And that stuff's heavily printed. You could still get that stuff. Not the old stuff, really.
40 to 50 years, all great clothing. Code 2 and 4803 and RD 6864.
Am I going to WrestleMania? No, I've never been to a WrestleMania. Never been to UFC. I went to boxing a few years back for the first
North
time.
Hoover Street, suspect is male Hispanic, 390-73, all black clothing. Code 2 incident number 4804-9204.
It was like that last fight for, what's his name? Was it Parnell Whitaker? I think it was. Was it? I think it was Parnell Whitaker. He got socked through the ropes. Socked his ass right through the ropes at fucking the forum. Never been to a bull fighting ring. Been to medieval times. That's close. Close as I'm getting to a bull. And then we got kicked out thanks to my friend Kristen. She threw her apple pie, I think, at somebody or something. I can't remember that night. It was a pretty wild night. Rented a big-ass limo for my friend's birthday, and we went to medieval times. Ended up getting kicked out, of course, because we were all too wild. Yeah, that's how it works. You know? Looking like, you know, looking like a bunch of crazy fools with the fucking crowns on and all that shit. Donkey show? I've never been to a donkey show. Got to go to at least one UFC. Yeah, the wrestling seems cool too, man. You know, wrestling fans really get into it. Like, I could tell you, you could feel the energy from Montreal during that, what was it, the Elimination Chamber? I think that's what they called it, the Elimination Chamber. When Sami Zayn came out, who's from Montreal, came out, oh my God, that fucking place erupted. You know, and when they love their fans, their wrestler, they love their wrestler. You know, and yeah, wrestling fans are amazing, man. They really do get into who they like, and the ones they don't like, and they sure will tell you about it. So it makes for a fun time. You know, you can feel the energy.
Suspect on 16 West 60th Street. 21 48 hours. Suspect is a male, black, broad 40s, height 10, 20 pounds, blue, gray cut, long sleeve shirt, blue jeans, black backpack. Monitor constitutional. Code 2 is 4810 1239.
I've never been to Comic-Con, no. Yeah, that's a big fire truck.
Unit A14, man. 12129 and 1 half Valley Heart Drive in the street.
Another one?
Suspect is a male, black, with a baseball cap turned backwards, white t-shirt, comes out of the trash bins, yelling passers-by throwing items. It's code 2, incident number 4812 and RD 1581.
Sorry, guys. Another car wreck here. Oh, boy. They're just rolling up, ain't they? Ain't they? Air show? I've never been to an air show either. I should go to an air show. I mean, there's some pretty crazy video of, air shows on YouTube. And it's funny that you say that.
Central unit, shots fired, heard only in the area of Stanford and 6. Code 2 is 04817
Another shooting call. You know, I got into I fell down the wormhole of fucking RC playing. Well, it started with watching people put together models. I have no life. Then they requested, well, why don't you look at RC or RC, you know, planes and cars and shit. So I was like, oh man, look at these RC planes. They're crazy big. As big as cars.
77th units. ADW suspects just left. 3579 West Florence, 3579 West Florence. Suspects 5 male Hispanics. Florence 13 gang members. No further description. Last seen in a brown Jeep and gray Infiniti. Suspects possibly retaliating from previous incidents. Suspects last seen towards Pinehurst. It's code 3 incident 4819 and RD call 51.
There you go, some gang action.
Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. Shit, that's all I'm on.
Yeah, so it was funny. I was watching this this beautiful plane. This dude was, or it was a jet. Dude was flying around just like a bird. Just like Just like a goddamn bird. Flying around, doing perfect. You know, testing it. So he's flying for, I don't know, like 7-8 minutes. Not a goddamn issue, doing barrel rolls and high-pitched turns. And I mean, dude, it literally sounds like it's real jet engines. It sounds like a real jet. It's huge. This thing's going around, it's flying around. And this fool, some asshole with his little fucking helicopter, it's like $300, decides to start lifting off as this fool's coming in to land.
There now, 5500 Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect male, police question on top of the scaffolding. Go to incident 4821 RD 648.
So broken up, I can't understand. And crashed, cut the wing right off the jet. The jet just fucking barrel rolled right into the ground. Bang! Into 1,000 pieces. And they have it in slow-mo. Like, what was that? And you could see Homeboy's rotor blade just cut the fucking wing off the jet. It was the maiden flight. They were just testing it to make sure everything was perfect. Everything was great. And you're talking about no joke, a jet that was literally almost the size of that car. Like, they're fucking huge. It's like 3 dudes are out there, 3 grown men trying to move this fucking thing around. It's not a little fucking, you know, something you build in an hour or a day. They must have worked fucking forever to build that.
Missing child, 979 South Toronto Avenue, Unit 204. Subject A, female Hispanic, black over brown, 5 feet tall, 90 pounds, 14 years, wearing gray clothing, lasting approximately 1,700 hours. Code to incident 429 RD 2053.
Yeah, Misty. That's kind of, they have this, you know, they have the 7 or 8 gas lawnmower engines and made a spruce goose. Made an actual spruce goose motor, like a replica of the spruce goose. And it took off. It flew. And then it ended up crashing into a tree back in the field. I mean, you could hear it go down. It was just losing altitude, you know, and it was just so heavy, you know, with these loud ass lawnmower motors. And it's really where it's at is still being light and having a jet engine. And these jets are amazing. Like, you'd be surprised if you saw it like optically from far away. You'd think it's a real jet.
Traffic, unit ambulance traffic, Borden and Mercer, code 3 incident 4833 RD 1602.
I mean, they have down to the scratches on the paint and everything, the stickers. I mean, dude, it must take them fucking a couple months just to paint it, to get all the little rivets down. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. $10,000 RC jet that'll do 300 miles an hour. That's what I'm saying. Like, crazy. Lily, I've never done any of that. That's what I'm saying. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to have one of those, like, instead of having a drone. Can you imagine buzzing a crime scene with a jet? Whoosh. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, it'd be fucking straight awesome, dude. It'd be all like Top Gun and shit, you know?
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Get your jet out of here.
When you hit the brakes, I'll fly right by.
Okay, you're mine.
Okay, you're mine. I'm telling you, dude. Don't go down that rabbit hole. You're going to be there forever. Helicopters, jets, flying men like Superman. Like guys that look like... So he looks like Superman's flying around in the air. It's crazy.
Traffic again, ambulance, traffic 4921, Gramercy Place, 4921, Gramercy Place. Vehicle versus 5 parked vehicles, code user 440, already told.
Another car wreck. It's got a white t-shirt. It's got a white t-shirt side of the wreck here. Anyone in the car? I don't believe so. The fire department was checking earlier. So looks like there's a copper right there. Probably looking through to see if there's any beer bottles.
Valley unit battery just occurred 5178 at Wanda. Suspect is the son of male, white, 16 years, 5'9", long hair, Black shirt, black pants, assaulted the mother at the location, now barricaded inside the bathroom. Code 2 is at 443 RD 1075.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, the little kid beat his mom's ass and then ran into the bathroom. Ah. Oh, that's too funny.
Meet Southwest Unit, possible 415 miles a gun, 3936 West 27th Street. Suspects, male black, wearing all red clothing. Was previously armed with a gun, unknown if armed tonight. It's code 2 incident 4844 ID 314. The Smart Valley Male Mental Illness 2607 South Peck.
That might be the driver.
7 South Peck Avenue, Unit C. Secondhand information from
Those shoes.
the aunt. Suspect is in the upstairs unit. Going to be the last door to the right. Male Hispanic, 23 years old, heavy set. Suffers from bipolar disorder, has been off medication for 5 months, threatening family members with a knife. Code 3 incident. Having is continuing. Code 3 incident 4847 RD 587.
Yeah, heir to the Jets, huh? Is it official? Okay, well, I mean, I don't think that they're going to be any better than... I don't know. I mean, they got some good rookie picks. But, homie, what's his name? Hurt his ankle or his knee real bad. Not Priest. Brees. Fuck. Brees something. I can't remember his fucking other name. Brees Hall? No, that's Brees Holmes. Brees Hall. Maybe it's Brees Hall. There you go. See, I got it before you even said it, Jeremy. There you go. Brees Hall, yeah. So, him and Sauce Gardner and everybody stay healthy. All the young picks they got. I mean, I don't know. But it's the Jets, man. It's the culture. I don't know. I mean, have they been good ever since Chad Pennington? Well, I don't know. I guess Butt fumbled got him to a playoff game or something, didn't he? I think Butt fumbled in. Yeah, Carr went to the Saints, but, you know, I think Carr's like, you know, Romo. He's got potential, he's got talent, but he's not the guy that'll ever get you over the hump. He's not winning that big game for you. You know. Even Brett Favre ended up with the Jets. Yeah, I mean, so did Flacco, right? Didn't Flickin' Flacco, Joe Flacco, end up there? He didn't do anything. That's just the team they pick up. He's more of the seat filler. You know, Aaron Rodgers is going to sell jerseys. He's going to sell seats. He's going to sell tickets. Okay? You get me in there, and you're going to sell nothing. Put him there? Yeah.
Harbor units. Attempt 211 GTA suspects just left 1224 North Park Western Drive. Occurred 5 minutes ago. Suspects were 5 to 6 male blacks, 20 years old, all wearing black hooded sweaters, all armed with handguns. Suspects attempted to take PR's vehicle.
Whoa.
Took the backpack with personal belongings. Suspects last seen on Park Western Drive towards Gaffey in a black 4-door vehicle, possible Nissan or Honda. An additional black SUV, unknown license plate. Code 3 incident 4854 and RD 541. Harbor unit identified.
We got some jackers with some guns.
You got guns too. What up, son?
How do I feel about Quick being traded? It's a tough one. I don't think they should have done him the way they did him because he's the best goaltender to ever goaltend for our franchise in its history. Two-time Stanley Cup champion, Conn Smythe Trophy winner.
711 female in a black Honda Accord direct to a male black, 42 years, at 553 West 99th Street. Honor codes for additional code to incident 4855 RD 18
I'm pretty sure she said Figueroa and 7-Eleven.
Located where? On Figueroa.
I'm pretty sure. We'll go back and listen to that, but I'm pretty sure it's going to...
Harbor units. Attempt 211 GTA suspects just left 1224 North Park.
Facing a possible battery suspects. See the PR at Century and Figueroa 711 female in a black
Century and Figueroa. Century and Fig. So I owe you another dab after this one. Century and Fig. At the set. That was our first 7-Eleven call tonight. We haven't had any 7-Eleven calls. They've been behaving. 7-Eleven has been behaving. Oh, behave. So, to continue on with Quick, you know, he's a Conn Smythe Trophy winner. You know, you never want to see a guy who's done so much for their franchise be traded that way. To be honest, he didn't have a great year. You know, Phoenix has had a good year. In fact, he's the fastest goaltender in franchise history to 20 wins, even faster than Quick.
Maryland Mental Ambulance Avenue is code 2 instead of 459 263.
So you have a good goaltender, you know. I figure you cut the cord now because he hasn't played well throughout the season. Although he's a great goaltender and he knows what it takes to win. That's the only sucky part. You know, you'd want to keep him for that playoff run, but then you say to yourself you'd have to go with him, and if he's not playing well, then I don't know. Do you really just want him sitting there on the bench when he has trade value now? And what's fucked up is they traded him to Columbus, and he didn't even play one game for Columbus, not one night. And he was traded the same night to Vegas. So now he plays for Las Vegas, and now we got to fucking see him all the time. So that's no fun. That's the one team we're fighting for the division. So now he's, you know, within the division and a team that's right next to us. So, I mean, it's a business. You know, you never want to see these guys moved. It's just, but you realize it's just a business. There's no, loyalty. And I think what it did and it does is it really rattles the team because it tells you people like Doughty and anybody else like, hey, even I can get traded. I'm not saying to do it. I would never. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it rattles that like, hey, nobody's safe kind of shit. And they've been playing really well. I can tell you that the Kings have already, they're on a 4-game win streak, I believe, maybe even 5. They're tied, I believe, or 2 points behind Vegas for the lead in the division overall. And the one defenseman that we traded for, Grabakov, he scored a goal already in his first 3 games. He's already scored a goal, so it's paying dividends. You know, you have a good backup goaltender who's solid apparently. So, in Corpusalo, so we'll see. I mean, who knows? The Kings could make a really good run this year, but you know, LA doesn't give a fuck. It's all about the Dodgers, and you know, they literally have to get to the cup for anybody to give any kind of fucks about the Kings. Just to be honest, you know, it's still the Lakers' town. And if it ain't the Lakers' town, it's the Dodgers' town. You know what I mean? So they'll take second seeding to the Rams, and the Rams and the Kings will fight for third. I did a little bit, Nigel. I did for a second, yeah. Sad but true, right? I mean, that's just how it works. You know, the Kings won 2 cups, and it was not a whole lot of respect. And then you always see the bandwagoners, people wearing that Kings shit that never wore it ever. And then as soon as they, you know, after the championship parade, they put that shit away, and then that's it. If they don't win another championship, you don't see it. You know? So, but again, I can't tell you how to be. There's always going to be bandwagon fans in every state. It's not just here. You know? Just it is. I mean, some people are just too cool for school. It's that attitude, too. Baseball screwed up now. Does it go by popularity? Well, in an essence, I mean, those players are more popular. LeBron James is more popular than the entire Kings team. Most people, if we walked down the street, couldn't name any of the Kings. Sad as it is, because there's really no push. You don't see many Kings commercials. You know, Carl's Jr. is not trying to have Kopitar fucking eat some French fries on a commercial. Just not. I mean, you know, Kempe, nobody gives a shit about Adrian Kempe. He cares more about his hair than himself. Although he did score 30 his 30th goal yesterday, so it's a good bright sign. So I mean,
All unit ambulance overdose 16710 Ventura Boulevard at the quick incident 47 630 1088.
second overdose of the night.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
Harbor units additional on your 10 to 11 GTA suspect at 1224 North
Carjack.
Park Western. Your PR is standing in front of the location. He's a male Hispanic, 30 years old, wearing a green jacket with a raincoat over it and jeans. Additional incident 4854.
Yeah, more stolen bases. It should do more good than bad. I just think that, the players, it's going to take a little bit for the players to get into mid-season form. Hopefully by mid-season they'll have it down. The paying attention to the pitch clock and everything else. Paying attention to the pitcher and not taking a strike, a needless strike. So I think it'll be good. I think you'll have less people with the base changes. Like I said, you'll have less injuries, which is fantastic.
Foothill and Mount Gleason. Foothill and Mount Gleason. Code 3 incident 477 RD 1656.
Tired of seeing Dodgers go down. Fucking happens all the time. We just lost Lux for the entire year and the season hasn't started. We lost somebody else the other day. I can't remember. And I'm watching fucking Edwin Rios hit balls 500 feet in spring. And he ain't on the Dodgers anymore. Fuck. Yeah, speed it up. I mean, most people want the speed. Because again, that, the speed kills, speed sells. Look that's what happened to basketball. It became fast. Hockey became fast. If you were the heavier, bigger gooner kind of, less of a skater kind of guy, you got deleted. You have to have some skill. You just do. Just do. No, Adam, he did deserve a chance. And trust me, if anybody loves it, it's me in a sense, because I have a ton of his cards. I just wish he could have done it with the Dodgers and got that chance. Because now's the time. It's like, of course, now the time when everybody's cleared out is the time they got rid of him. They cleared out too much. So it's going to be interesting to see what the Cubs do this year. They got some names. They picked up, Swanson and Bellinger and the like, Nobody's talking about them. No pressure. I don't know what their pitching looks like, but who knows? Shout out to Jelly Roll. Toastings, meow, meow, meow. Got quiet finally. I agree, Jeffy. That whole thing was, they did him dirty too. And again, business, it's just bullshit. It's all about what the front office wants, I say they don't give a shit about the fans. They don't care about you. So I'm not in a rush to go back to Dodger Stadium or any of these places. Especially when they had made the whole, vaccination policy. Like, dude, I didn't get to go to a Kings game for like 2 fucking years.
Oh, units code 46945 North Sepulveda Boulevard.
Couldn't step foot in the building. I was like, well, fuck you. And now you want me to come back and buy a $20 hot dog and an $8 water? Fuck you. Matt, we're on 4, and then I owe a Figueroa Figueroa bowl right now.
And smart female with mental illness at 1550 East 46th Street. Subject female Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a white shirt, brown shorts. Code 2 incident 4890 and RD 1367.
No, for sure. It is more about, selling advertising and things like that, Rat. But it's also because of the increase in salaries. These men and women want so much more money, Because what it really boils down to, they see how much the business, I see how much he's making and she's making, so I want that. And then they see what the owner is making. But I mean, again, if you want to, if you're working at Walmart, do you care what Ann Walton making billions of dollars? I mean, start your own Walmart then. Don't work for them. I mean, I don't know what to say.
Domestic violence restraint order violation 5220 Harmony Avenue. 5220 Harmony Avenue, Unit 128. Suspect, male Hispanic wearing a gray sweater, black pants. Code 3 incident 4894 and RD 1648.
Let's do some PK for that Figueroa round. Yeah, no problem, Matt. Thank you. Dodger prices, I'm sure it's through the roof. And the sad thing is, it's like I look at I think it's the Rangers. They have that boomstick. It's like a $20 hot dog with so much shit on it. Everything you can goddamn think of. That even things you wouldn't even think go on a goddamn hot dog. And it's on there. It's $20. It's fucking huge. Like 18-inch monstrosity of a hot dog. And then I look, our hot dog's like the same fucking hot dog for the $18 hot dog, same price. And then you look at it and it's a fucking bun with a hot dog with nothing on it. I mean nothing. Like here's your sitting in under a heater dog.
No trouble. Phase 2 wireless 13135 Osborne. Second hand from CHP is code 2 incident 4902 RD 1651.
You wanted condiments? Oh yeah, they're right over there, man. You gotta use the little fucking onion wheel. Fucking put onions on your shit and some ketchup. Like they don't put nothing on there for you.
285, 2185, 2185, Scribble Woman 2833, then on Street, 2833, then on Street, and apartment 2. Code 3 incident 4901 RD 2140.
I'm just saying, for $20, I want you to make my hot dog up, and I want it to have all the same shit that the folks in Arlington, Texas are getting. Okay, if they get all that cool nacho cheese, jalapenos, shredded cheddar, fucking all that shit that's on there, I want that shit too. Why ain't we getting that?
Southeast units in 18835, 18835. Possible AGW suspect there now. 540 West 107th Street. 540 West 107th Street. In front of the location, approximately 4 males and 3 females chased the PR inside of the home. PR states that one of the suspects was armed with a gun and was waving it around in the air, but there were no threats made with the gun. It's code 3, incident 4904 to 1840.
Group chased her home, one with a gun.
Got my hand on my gas, and I'm tempted to blast.
Southeast unit, fireworks, 8800 South Hoover Street from the Alden Sutton Rec Center, code 2 incident 4906 1801.
All right, it's fireworks time. What's up, Jameson? I'm good. How are you? No treats for him today. No, because he's on a diet. But, yeah, I think to myself, they're just over gouging for everything over here. It's fucking wild. And they ain't even giving us nothing nice to where the other people are getting. They're getting all this other nice shit. Adam, I hit a Gavin Stone rookie out of Bowman, actually. It's really hard. Like, that dude's fucking SSP. Super short printed. Like,
4 North Park Western Drive. Last seen southbound Park West Road Scappy. Suspect vehicles. Number 1 is a dark possible Nissan sedan. Number 2 is a dark SUV. 6 suspects, no black building. No further weapon used. Was 4 handguns. Property taken. Was purse and handbags. Incident 4854.
Dang. All right. Robbed her for the purse and the handbag and everything else. Oh, shit.
Go in that bag. 290 Pasco Street at the back house. Suspects are possible. Correction. Suspects are hunting.
Yeah, what's up with the comms tonight? It's terrible.
They took my rings. They took my Rolex.
All right, guys. It's time for that Figueroa Bowl.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Smoke.
Well, Vinny, we don't have to really worry too much about water getting on the field. There ain't too many rainouts. In fact, like with San Diego, I think there was one last year. I think when the Dodgers came and played, and it was like the first one in like 12 years or 16 years or some crazy number like that. Well, I mean, go to fucking Chicago. Fucking the goddamn rainouts and fucking 10 a year for you guys. Every year, 10 of them. Something like that, 5. Where's the smoking? Right here.
77 unit, a 311 man at 7826
Jesus.
South Broadway at the 24-hour coin laundry. Suspect is male, black, 35 to 45, black and gray sweater, sweatshirt. Comes code 24915 ID 1258.
Another 311 man exposing himself at a laundromat.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Go away, Baton.
Oh, yes, you are.
The Masturbation Network.
I've got a semi-boner, and I'm wearing sweatpants.
Oh, Jesus.
Amy, Southeast Unit 409, suspects there now.
Burglary.
East 87 Place, 1 East location. Suspects were Christian PR observed 4 suspects entering the residence. It's code 2 incident 4916 RD 1804.
Yeah, man. I know it's a full moon and all that shit, but 4 guys pulling their cocks out tonight. Everybody got their cock out. Put your cock away. Nobody wants to see your cock. Not at the laundromat, nowhere. But I guess, the laundromat always give people a little bit of, leeway. I just think to myself, maybe her or him, that was it. Like, they had to wash all this shit, they had nothing else, and they looked for like a magazine to cover up, and there was no magazine. Someone took it in the bathroom while they was busy taking a shit. So there was no magazine to cover. So now they're going to wait that 20 minutes till they shit to get done. And you just caught them in that moment. Wash them nuts. That's it. Wash your nuts every day. Hey, wash your nuts every day. That's right. Quit playing with your dinghy.
Unit. RO standing by recovered vehicle 363 South Coronda Way. See the PR in a dark colored Ford Bronco will direct to a stolen vehicle at the location at gray 2021 gray Lexus. GS 460 license 8 Young Charles Henry 162 8 Young Charles Henry 162 Code 4919 ID 245.
All right, recovered stolen car. Although it was a Lexus, but I don't have a Lexus drop. So the Chevy drop's gonna work. Shout out to the Pointer Sisters. Zegras? Oh, the Ducks are playing. I don't want to watch that. That's gonna take too much of my focus away. I want to watch the Ducks game. I did sell the Zegras rookie the other day, though. Hockey's still selling right now. Baseball really selling hot. And that's the good thing about wrestling and UFC. It's really never a season to it, as far as I know. It's like the shit just keeps going. So when these fighters or wrestlers win big matches or about to get into big matches or fights, the cards sell. What's up, Jorge? World Baseball Tourney or March Madness?
Smart unit. You're not going to home 60 when in Cincinnati. Code 2. Incident 4924.
All right, male mental illness call. Yeah, I don't watch March Madness. I really don't. I don't watch it really any NCAA stuff. I really don't. Every once in a while just to pass the time, but yeah. I like pro sports. And as far as baseball tournament, I always pop in and out of the World Baseball Classic, if that's what you're referring to. I mean, to watch the stacked ass teams play, and watch Dominican Republic crush everybody. They got a crazy team. Which hockey cards are most valuable right now? Aren't they CMD? What's CMD? I don't know what CMD is. I mean, Gretzky's always the top of the top tier because it's the Jordan. He's the the GOAT. All right, it's the greatest. So Gretzky stuff, but I mean, other than that, everything has some value to it. I mean, I just sold what's his name, Moritz Seider and Lucas Raymond rookies, and even those guys even go $150, $200 a piece. McDavid too, of course. Yeah, USA did win the last one. They did. I think they're gonna repeat. They got a great team. They got Trout looks good in the uni. Man, I got Arenado and Goldschmidt. They got a crazy lineup. That's what I was saying. It's just crazy to see these stacked lineups. It's almost like a Madden bullshit fantasy team.
Century and the silent female mental illness 1316 North Main Street, 1316 North Main Street. Black curly hair. Recipe 305 grade for jeans.
Alright, so.
Unit code 44894. Correction. Unit code 45220 Harmony Avenue, Saskatchewan.
Where's my drop?
Turning of a 92 minute.
Oh, there it is.
Right from one vehicle suspect are now. Highway 35 North of Poveda. At drive time on the car lot. Suspect male wearing a blue sweater, blue jeans on a bicycle. Attempting to gain entry into vehicles on the lot. Code 210-4934-8941.
All right, so if a guy's stealing a car time on their lot.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
And then the girl, male mental or female mental illness call there. The lady was the aggressor.
Kidnapped suspect there now. 318 West 54th Street. 318 West 54th Street. Suspect is a male known, chasing a victim, female Hispanic, orange hair, black jacket, blue hoodie underneath. Last seen running towards Figueroa on 54th. It's code 374-935 or D1370.
That's a kidnapping.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Boy, oh boy, Figueroa's getting busy. Son of a bitch. All right, so I owe you another dab. Even a bowl. I just already did that bowl, so I owe you one more bowl, and then we can get to round 5. I don't think we're ever going to get to round 5.
Honey Hollywood Unit ADW just occurred. 1626 North Harvard Boulevard, apartment 201. It's 2 versus 1 suspects or 2 male Hispanics in black clothing. Possibly live next door to the location. It's code incident 4936 RD 649.
All right, 2 fighting.
Oh, you can! Joseph Medical Center incident occurred in Pacoima. Code incident 4933.
What the fuck is Fig? Fig is Figueroa. It's that street here in Los Angeles County. The city of LA. It's a street called Figueroa where all the shit happens.
Located where? On Figueroa.
See? There you go. It's even Robin Leach. That's really Robin Lynch, but we'll say it's Robin Leach.
Harvard Unit 383 just occurred at 1626 North Harvard Boulevard, 1626 North Harvard Boulevard. It's an ADW suspect there now. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 30s process, wearing an alley baseball hat, black hooded sweater, armed with a handgun. Chief show for the locations, code 304-936 or D649.
All right, another guy with a gun.
Hanging off my waistline is a Glock. Pop.
Oh, Stank Sums is awake. I Stank Sums. I wake up. Sorry, baby. Go back. He might be the cutest cat ever. I'm just gonna let you know that. He might be the most handsome cat to, ever grace cathood.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
How many cats do you know? You're gonna sit here hour after hour on top of your chair and not even meow, not really bother you. I mean, he claws me sometimes, and he wants to give me a little licking. But other than that, I mean, man, he's such a good cat, dude. I don't think I could ask for more. He's such a good boy. Been a long day for you, huh, Steckles? You ain't gotta wake up tomorrow and go nowhere tomorrow. You can sleep in. Your daddy gotta get up. Thank you, life. When am I gonna hit the lotto and be a millionaire? I don't have to fucking do nothing all day. Just sit in my fucking banana hammock smoking joints all day. That's what I'm looking for. Wait, did I say that out loud?
Charlotte frequency for an ADW suspect are now 1626 North Harvard.
Another assault with a deadly weapon. He is chilling. That's a good boy. Buy a chopper? Oh, I would. No, I wouldn't buy one. I would talk to our friend Larry Welk. Have it and rent it. Like they all do. Winning the lotto isn't healthy. Yeah, I know a lot of people, go broke. I think it's also the stress of friends and family that aren't really friends and family, that are just, hey, well, now you won, I need something, and then you give them 10 grand to just leave you alone, and that's it. You just won $4 million, and you're giving me 10,000. Well, if I won, I would have gave you $2 million. So yeah, it's a lot of that. That's why a lot of people want to stay anonymous, but they don't do it. And in fact, there you go, buddy. The guy who won that, the biggest one, the $2 billion, like $2.1 billion jackpot out here. He's now suing the guy who claimed it, because the guy who's suing says he has video proof that he went and bought the ticket, and the guy that claimed it stole it from him. So now there's this whole thing going on. I don't know if you guys had heard about it, but yeah, there's a whole court case going on. I mean, it's over $2.1 billion. So, there's going to be lawyers involved for sure. So yeah, that whole thing's on hold right now. And that was the largest lottery jackpot ever.
Household domestic violence, 1164 Watson Avenue. Possible suspect is now assigned. No further description. More comments for additional. Code 2104953 RD528.
All right, another domestic violence call there.
Why you wanna hurt me?
Are you serious? Are you delirious? Yeah, it sucks, man. It changes people. Money changes people like that, You wouldn't think it, but it does. And until you're in that situation, you can't really tell. Let's see. Let's see from there. I thought they were in the same spot. Guess not. Oop, that's not what we wanted. There we go. The lotto curse, right? I think you should be able to stay completely, anonymous. And then it's up to you to kind of, hold it off from friends and family. You know what I mean? Looks like she's a little busted up.
Machine and possible amendments on the 427 Cedros Avenue at St. Terrace Apartment Building in the parking garage on the Chase side. Subject transient amount Hispanic 40-56 feet. Multicolor hair, dark colored clothing. Code 77495
Another male mental illness, another transient call. The transients are running deep tonight. Shout out to those transients.
Smell it, smell it, smell it.
You stink.
See, my phone's listening to me. My phone just went off right now. Okay, and I want to show you what it said.
On 4318 West 54th Street, no evidence of trouble.
Always listening. And I don't even have no fucking Siri on. I don't leave Siri on ever. And scream her name and it ain't never going off. Yeah, passive listening, always. So don't tell me it isn't. We just sat there and mentioned that a few times. And I know today it did the same thing to me earlier. So it's always listening to you. Okay? That was just to show you. You saw how it said now, and you heard the little ding probably, right? So you heard that, and that was the latest message. Right when we were talking about that very thing. So, there you go. So, yeah, it's I get it, the thing with the lotto, but it's
415 Fight 338 North New Hampshire Avenue. In front of the location, suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic, dark hair, blue shirt, tan pants. Number 2, female Hispanic, red hair, pink flower blouse, physically fighting. It's code 2, incident 4963, RD 221.
two ladies scrapping it out.
You can.
Essentially, enough house by UW suspect 676 South Central Avenue, Unit 249. Suspect vehicles a white man. Suspect 2 male blacks, approximately 50 to 60 years. Code 24964, RD 158. Monitor for premise hazard.
Yeah, I think that the whole point with the lotto is that the reason most go broke, at least, is a couple things. One, you're giving them an overload of money all of a sudden, so they don't budget well. And they now realize, well, I got money and I've always wanted this car or that watch, or they'll live here. Next thing you know, it's almost all gone. And they don't realize all the other stuff it takes to own that house and car, the maintenance and all that other shit. So they overextend themselves. And the other reason is because they don't know how to invest.
And the Olympic Unit Ambulance Battery 4506 West 3rd Street. Code 2, incident 4961 in RD 2022.
And a perfect example of that is NBA, NHL, and any of the 4 major sports players. These young players come in, get a ton of money. They're 19, 18, getting $100 million.
Harvard, suspect Joy.
Okay, they don't know what to do with it. And in fact, the NBA had so many issues with these guys getting so much money and then going broke that I believe there's like a rookie course that they teach them, whether they want it or not. They have to go through it, that they got to go through a little seminar on how to, budget and spend and what a good investment would be and what bad investments would be. And yeah, they're so young, and that's the whole thing. I mean, if any of us had that kind of money at that kind of age, we'd be wild and reckless too, as some of them are. Whether it would be with the money or with their own selves. So it's a big deal. And again, that's to me the same thing. You're in the same kind of realm as somebody who's got no money and then they win, $7 million from the lotto. What do I do with it now? I don't know. I've never had but $7,000 in my fucking account. Now all of a sudden I got $7 million. It's a life changer in a sense. So you've got to learn to not go buy a $5 million house when you got $7 million. So I think that's really what it boils down to. And then on top of that, the curse, if you ask me, is more of family members and fake friends. These people are leeches. Trust me.
The unit shots fired at only 46 underground mall. There's 390 gunshots, nothing else further. Steam code 2 incident 4974 1244.
These people are leeches. Again, they're the same people that would ask you if they had anything else anyways. And anybody who really loves you, cares about you, and wants you to be good, in life, they'd congratulate you and be really happy for you and move on. That's it. I'm happy for them. And I hope they do the best with what they've got. That's it.
Ambulance DB 8101 DeSoto, code 2 incident 4970 2126.
Third dead body call.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
So I say, we got another train. He's trying to get around the train.
Ambulance Review, 1417 West 38th Street, Monaco, code 2 incident 4977 375.
Oh, there it is. I just think that that's the problem. They're the leeches anyways. So those are the same people that if you go through time, they're the ones that always asked you for $5 or $20. Most of the time, they probably never paid you. And then there's same people that you've had hanging around, as long, and they ain't never asked you for anything, and they've still been there. So that's what I'm saying. You need to know those people. And those are the people to watch out for. But like I said, they don't give a fuck about you anyways. They're there for the money. So just, have them kick rocks and be out. Think of it as the money exposing them for what they really are. And whether they're family members or friends, it is what it is. Leeches are good for fishing. Don't they stick to you like, We used to use just herring, anchovies. You know, unless you're doing freshwater, use that like trout cheese. Shit stinks. That shit would reek as fuck, but they love it. You know, and I think, you know, fish have really good smell. They like to smell shit. I know they do because we used to use these like lures and we'd spray this root beer spray. And fish love the smell of root beer. Don't ask me why. But the smell of cheese and the smell of root beer fucking definitely attract fish. You know, trout at least. You know, bass. At least freshwater stuff. WD-40. I'm just being honest with you. There's like literally a spray that you spray on the lure. You know what I mean? To give it some smell to it. And they like it. And one of them was a root beer spray, and we'd always get a lot of action on that. Trout do love the cheese. I don't know why. Big old ball of cheese on a hook, and that's it. You're good to go. A little bobber. If you want. You don't really need the bobber, but yeah. Yeah. Good old times. I haven't been fishing in a long time. Fishing's fun, man. Your iPhone needs to get a live. No, it doesn't. You like fishing, Rico? Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun. You just get out, get away from the fucking concrete jungle. Get on a boat or even, just sit on a dam, the side of a dam or whatever. Because, here we don't have that many close where I'm at, great rivers. We have some lakes. Nah. But as far as like, you're not fly fishing or anything like that. We don't, no. Not where I'm at. So, yeah. Catalina, yeah, that's why I always say it's the the best to just go ocean fishing. It's the better fight. It's easier. I mean, fuck, I could drive from my house to like Marina Del Rey in 28 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. Go on a little twilight boat ride for 2.5, 3 hours around the bay and catch sculpin and sand bass and depending on what time of the year, halibut and shit like that. Or you could even go to the halibut derby in December. So, yeah, and it was fun. It was like $27, something like that. Maybe a little cheaper, $24 to get on there. As long as you had your license. All right, guys, it's time for that next Figueroa Bowl.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Smoke.
Hi, Christy. The LA driver? Yeah, I mean the LA River, yeah. I get it. Yeah, I ain't catching nothing goes in there. I mean, I told you about the poop in the water in fucking just south of Manhattan Beach. What is that? It's not Leo Curry. What is that fucking right there? Right next to LAX. I'm trying to think of what fucking place that is right there. It's just north of Manhattan Beach. Man, yeah, it was nasty, or because they take you all around the bay over there, and they're looking for the fish, and when they find the fish, is it Dockweiler? Yeah, I think it is Dockweiler, Derek. You're right, it's Dockweiler, and there's sanitation stations there where they're pumping shit into the water, and dude, it was gross because you're they find the fish, and of course they're going to start to orbit the fish. They're going to go in circles and chum. They're going to throw anchovies out. So the live anchovies will go down and track the school of fish to come up, and we'll, keep the fish feeding. So, after a few turns of that, and then the fucking, the props are churning the water up heavily because, you're on a big boat, 60 feet. Not a little boat. Next thing you know, he's turning the fucking, the engines off, and dude, you can see like toilet paper like getting stuck to your line. Oh, it's fucking the worst. And a fucking old fucking duty floating by.
There now, 888.
Duty.
Suspect male, black, wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, blue jacket, black pants. Code 2 incident 4990
Carrying this switch.
It's gross.
Code for incident for 1825
Shitfish.
for a roof check.
It was shitfish. That point. Doc Wilder was gross. That's why they're always telling you too, like, don't go surfing or swimming like a day after the storm, all that storm drain shit and all that crap. Yeah, it was just like fucking Caddyshack. Duty. Only that wasn't a Baby Ruth. It's gross. But you got to figure too, the fish are hundreds of feet below that. What we're seeing is probably, I don't know, the first 40, 50 feet or less, somewhere in that range, to the top. It's not all the way down at the bottom. Yeah, no trout out there, Elisa. It's brown bass. But, yeah, I mean,
Penny Newton Unit Possible Test
gross.
Size 5403 Ascot. Code 2 incident 4995 and RD 1375.
Sad. Did it smell? No. Not that I remember. Not any. I mean, because again, the motors are like diesel. Like, you know, there's so much, you know, exhaust in the air from the boat, especially when they're turning. You know what I mean? Because they're revving the high revs to get the motors to turn the big ass boats. So it stinks, you know, and the air just stinks. Plus, I'd be smoking weed on the side of the boat.
Every suspect in 7-Eleven at Manchester Airport. Your peer call back. Suspect employee attempted to strike her with a broom. Still code 2 incident 4986 RD 1477.
Trying to beat her ass with a broom.
Tonight's early traffic units information only. On a photo female with a gun, Victory in Sepulveda. Last seen eastbound on Victory. Vehicle's a white Lexus, license plate 9 Charles Mary Boy 287. 9 Charles Mary Boy 287. Driver is a male other. Front stay handgun at PR. Information incident 4996 RD 911.
Guy with a gun. Floating turds. That's it. Floating turds. That's what you got. I mean, you know, all kinds of fish out there. You know, just regular, you know, kelp bass, sand bass, sculpin, yellowtail, mackerel.
For a roof check, 1825 Laurel Canyon.
You have, God, all kinds of shit. Barracuda. Tons of shit.
Possible 44 suspect.
Rockfish.
At MTA Red Line Pershing Square Station on the platform 500 Town Hill Street. To the PR can direct a suspect that has his girlfriend's cell phone in his pocket. Code 2 incident 5005 9143.
Bonita, yeah. It really depends on how deep you're going. Because some fish are bottom fish. They're down at the bottom. You know, the rockfish, the halibut, you know, those kinds of things are bottom feeders. So they're catching everything way at the bottom. And then you get the mid-range little guys and girls that are a little above it. They want the action. They're the runners, you know. Like a bonita, to me, it's not a fish I want to catch, but it's one hell of a fight. You know, those fish fucking run. I mean, you're just, that shit's gone. That motherfucker is running. Oh, shit. Aunt Esther, shout out to you, Aunt Esther. It's good to see you.
And another thing, when you talk to that worm Woodrow, you tell him his behind is grass. And I am the lawnmower.
Fish On. That's it. Remember Dan? What was his name? Dan Hernandez. Fish On. That show was great. I used to watch it all the time. Fishing's great. You know, I enjoy it. You know, going out on the water like that. I don't get sick at all. I don't take Dramamine or anything. It's nice. I enjoy it. And because I don't have to go fucking 4 or 5 hour car ride to get there, it's even better. Can be there in fucking 30 minutes.
Ambulance Battery, 573 Chelsea Avenue. Code 2, incident 5007, RD12.
Another battery? So that's you know what makes it great. But I mean, I can go 45 minutes. I could be at Castaic Lake and go lake fishing there. But again, I don't know. Just it's a lot slower to lake fishing. Just a lot slower. You love Sanford and Son, Catherine. I loved it too, man. Sanford and Son was a great show, man. Oh, they were gold together. So I was talking about guns, like I was talking about that the other night, like comedy duos. You know what I mean? That just are absolute fire together. Their chemistry just can't be. You can't buy that chemistry. Okay, it just happens. Those fireworks just happen between two people, and when it does, we're all winners, and it's magical. It's literally like magical. And Aunt Esther and Fred were definitely those two. Like they kept that show going. If you didn't have that interaction between those two, I don't know if it would have went as long. I mean, no offense to Lamont and Julio and Rollo and Grady and what's the other guy's name? Bubba.
Mulholland Valley Circle, Mulholland Valley Circle at the Bristol Farm. Suspects 3 females and 4 males attempting to make entry into the closed business. Code 3 incident 5016302180.
Wow, so you got like a flash mob of burglars. Motherfucker, them fools are at Bristol.
BFB suspect 124 South Edgemont Street. Suspect is possibly the neighbor, female Hispanic, blue shirt, gray pants. Code 2 incident 5018 or D2016.
Back to back fucking break-ins. What's going on with everybody right now? Well, I forgot I keep forgetting it's the full moon, and I keep asking, well, what's going on? Well, it's the full moon. It's the full fucking moon, Billy. Well, thanks for hanging out, Fed. I wouldn't be streaming if you guys didn't come hang out. One of the best shows ever, you think, Iron? Yeah, it was definitely good. It was a little before my time, so I had to see a lot of the replays. And what I actually want to do is go back and look at a lot of the interactions where those two cops would always come over to Fred's house, One of them was all, the white guy was all fucking, Mr. like robotic, do it by the letter of the law and everything. So I want to see if there's any funny sound drops I can use out of that. What's happening now? I watched a lot of that in my house. Good old Shirley and Dee Dee and Raj over at Rob's place.
Arena coming on spring of frequency.
Dwayne.
For possible for they're now Mulholland Valley Circle.
Yeah. The cops were funny, right? With dog, as I'm saying, so I want to go and take a look and see what's going on. Tuna. Yeah, you can get tuna there. They're not going to be really big tuna, sis. You got to go, like, to Mexico. You got to go San Diego.
Shooting just occurred Landmark and Winnetka. Standby for additional code 3 incident 5022, RD 2118.
Another shooting? A lot of shootings tonight. Hey, little fat Albert. We'll watch that cartoon. But I can't have any drops of Bill Cosby on my shit. There's certain people I just don't have on these machines. Do I ever do any Pokemon cards? I don't really have any, Ronnie. I mean, I have like one little box because I got a box, an unopened box, and I just decided to rip it with you guys one day. And I got that and a one like Gem 10 bullshit card that's, I don't know, $40 or some shit. It's nothing crazy. So yeah, that's all I have. I need to actually just put that stuff up, maybe in a lot, and see if anybody wants to buy it.
Can we have to bring a frequency for a 211 shots fired?
Robbery shots.
GTU just screwed, or attempt GTU just screwed Lanark when it.
So there you go. So attempt robbery. I'm sorry, attempt carjacking. I've never played Duke Nukem. Don Rickles is too risque, though, guns.
Possible shooting just occurred, 1607 West Pacific Coast Highway, 1607 West Pacific Coast Highway. Here heard possible female screaming, 2 to 3 gunshots in the area, code 3-503.
You know, some of those comics back then were a little too dirty. They say shit that I can't be putting up on here. I mean, that's how it is with most of the, like, the rap songs when I go through, like, 21 Savage or Drake or any of these guys, like... Oh, they're just sending Figaro suspects in custody on that last Figaro call. You know, a lot of them say the N-word and other stuff that's just too much, dude. I don't want to put that on there. I refuse. So I try to either not use that drop or kind of cut it or edit around it, you know. Do I ever see the 80s rock stars? Do I ever see any of them? Yeah, all you gotta do is go to the fucking Rainbow. Go fucking have drinks with everybody. Shit, Lemmy would be sitting there all the time playing the little machine back there. There's a little, like a card machine, you know. It's like, you know, you're not winning anything. It's just poker, video poker.
Initially, your possible shooting just occurred, 1607 West Pacific Coast Highway. PR can hear people arguing outside the location. No visual on it, so 5028.
You know, he'd be back there having a drink, just playing that game, enjoying himself, you know. And if you really want to see rock stars, seriously, and rappers, just go to the Rainbow. Go now. Fucking shit's open right now. What time is it? Yeah, it's still open until fucking 2 o'clock. You can go over there and get you a nice pizza. Be perfect. And all I say to you with the pizza, the trick is don't eat it right away. It's fucking hot, fresh out the oven. Don't make that mistake. All the cheese will slide off kind of, or, you know, not be so edible and then burn your mouth. So the trick is to give it like 5 minutes or so. It'll still be plenty hot. It'll like cook in a little bit outside because they put the little heater on a little dish and they'll put it on a dish for you so it stays hot.
South Main Street. Code 5035 and RD 1351.
So that's a quick, easy thing. Or my favorite, the filet mignon and lobster tail, which is one of the best in the city. And for cheap, too. I mean, last time I went there, it was $50 for filet mignon and lobster tail. That's a deal. And you're getting sides, you know, a salad inside, like a mashed potato. Or I just get garlic mash. But I think the very best thing you could get there is the baked chicken. But that is 45-minute wait. So be prepared. It's baked chicken with steamed vegetables. Really healthy, really good. And when B and I would go, we'd both want it, but we'd say to each other, what are you getting? What are you getting? Well, I'll get the chicken if you get it. Because you don't want to order something that's going to come in 10 minutes. And then you fucking finish it, and then he's got to sit there and eat alone, or I got to sit there and eat alone. Just feel weird. You want to eat at the same time, right? So we'd be like, all right, so I'll get it. So that way you have to wait. We both would have to wait. We're forced. Just is what it is. You got to wait for that baked chicken, but that shit is fucking really fire. It's really good. Crispy on the outside. Shit is bomb. Like Morton's, I've had Morton's steak. Never had their chicken.
Code 2175038 RD 1991.
Another male mental illness. So yeah, I've only had. Oh, we're at the Two Bright Liquor Store. We go get us some Bitcoin.
All units report Mulholland and Valley Chicken.
I want to know how much Bitcoin they sold today. Those are the most beat up cones I've ever seen.
making it impossible for 49 suspects there now, 918 South
Here it
Oxford Avenue
comes.
at Versailles in the utility room, ground level near the entrance lobby. Suspect is a male, possibly Hispanic, wearing a light baseball cap, black leather jacket, brown or light pants, carrying a possible screwdriver, flashlight, and a large backpack. Code 2 and 5042, RD 2033.
Real essay, I'm talking about the Rainbow Room. It's right next door to the Roxy on Sunset Boulevard. Can't miss it. It's world famous. Highly recommend you go in and check out the walls and see who's partied there. Guns N' Roses has their own booth there. Like with all their shit. Fucking I mean, dude, fucking Rolling Stones were partying there. Beatles. In fact, fucking Joe DiMaggio would take fucking Marilyn Monroe there on dates. No joke. Pictures of it.
7th unit, unknown trouble, Avalon and Florence. Here, give the exit disconnected. It's code 3 and 5047 or D1259, 77th unit, unidentified.
It was in Cheech and Chong movie. I mean, dude, I mean, bro, it's got a lot of history. It'll never get torn down because it's already a landmark. And I don't know where else you could hang out where you could literally go where you could see that many stars every day, still to this fucking day. Have filet mignon and lobster tail, some of the best in the city for less than $60. And smoke weed at the table. What? What?
67 1467 additional on your
What?
until on this is 7723 Midfield Avenue.
Get any better?
Officials calling back advising that the private ambulance is
Shout out to First Responders Media, Taco Joe.
Inside of his vehicle, a silver Toyota Prius. He is under the influence. He does have keys to the vehicle and can possibly drive away. The mental health facility is afraid to approach. Advise the subject is threatening to commit suicide. Modern comments for additional on incident 4809.
Here's the link to First Responders Media. Click, like, and subscribe. Tell Taco Joe I sent you on this Taco Tuesday. You're calling my mom? Why? What did I do now? She might be watching. She might be hitting me up on my phone. She answered one of the questions the other night. Can buy drugs on the dark web with Bitcoin. Is that what you think they're doing? You think it's like a whole, they're fronting? It's the whole fronting thing. Cyber, did I do both of the fig? I think I did both of the figs. I think I'm ready now for round 5, if I'm not mistaken. Are we all on the same page? What do you guys think? Round 5, there's one for round 5. I'm pretty sure it's round 5, and I did both the dabs. I mean, both of the bowls, would you rather? I'm in trouble. I do think it's kind of weird, you know, that my family was watching. I mean, some of my family members bought some stuff last week. Some of my cousins were sitting here and were with us watching that chase and bought some stuff. And shout out to you guys. I love you guys. Don't want to say your names because I don't want you doxxed, but I love you guys. Thank you for the support. That's how it is. I mean, it was really weird. I mean, dude, I tried for years, and I did for years keep it away from my family. Nobody knew. Nobody knew about this show. And then, of course, my little nephew. Old bastard. I love you, little guy. Figured it all out, unraveled it, and told everybody, and that was that. So now it's just, you know, kind of odd that my family members could just jump on and watch me smoke bowl after bowl and say the fucking most crazy shit ever. You know? Like sometimes it's like, I cringe saying it. I don't even know how he got in here. I had it like over 18. He wasn't 18. I don't even know how he got in it. Smart ass little bastard. That's his problem. He's too smart. Yeah, it's Uncle Damon. Then his fucking him and his friends are watching. They're giggling and laughing. Oh. And none of them should be watching. The bad influence uncle. Oh, Jesus. All right, guys. Let's do it. It's time for
Round 5.
That's it.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
With that flame, I light up the cherry. I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go.
Smoke.
Shells, who are you talking about? Who brags about me? Oh, you mean my my nephew? Okay, I get it. I don't know. I just think it's nothing to brag about. He's a good kid, really smart, good kid. He's bright like his parents. So. Yeah, nephews are the worst. Well, it don't matter. I'm sure my nieces watch too, so it makes no difference. What soundboard equipment that you got? Well, I got a 360 instant replay machine, 2 of them. This is the TV standard, the radio station standard. In fact, the second one we bought came from a Texas radio station. I told you it was like 500 fucking country songs in there. So they would just, have somebody like, okay, push 2, push 3, push 4, push 5, and play you country music all day. And you thought it was like a disc jockey. And then there's one for the commercials. Switch the bank, hit that one, boom, that's your commercials. So then there's, you got your bumpers coming in telling you to go get your car washed at Damon's Car Wash and all that other shit in between the songs. So really, you could have a monkey sitting there just doing it. Somebody smoking weed all day, like me. How many drops? Oof. A little over 2,000, I think. 1,000 in each, and then there's a little more and a little over 1,000 in each, I should say. Because each bank holds 1,000, and there's 50 banks. So each machine can hold 50,000 drops. So I have the potential of 100,000 things to hold here in these hard drives. But again, when you start getting even into 2000s, like where I'm at, you're going to start to forget what you put them in. And again, if you're sitting there at a radio station where it doesn't matter, and you can take your time and you put up a commercial here and a song there, and there's no, me, when that burglary comes out, I have to be quick with that shit, you know what I mean? Or the robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
It has to be fast, you know what I mean? And I can't just keep using that same one. So when I hear robbery and there's 2 back to back, I can't use the same one. So now I have to go into the bank and find another robbery one. So it is what it is. Show the boards. I showed you guys just a second ago, didn't I? There.
Located where? On Figueroa.
See, there you go. That's all. Now, again, you get 50 cheats on here and 50 cheats here. These are going to be the ones you use the most frequently. Okay, but then there's shit that you don't use frequently, and I'm going to have to go find it. Like, okay, I think she's got a nice ass over there. Hold on.
Nice ass.
So, okay, I got to really figure it out. Or I can have to remember what number it is, which is virtually impossible. You have 2,000 drops. And then you're doing 100,000 drops. What are you really going to do? Come on. You got to remember what you put them in. Spreadsheet isn't going to work. Again, how fast? You can't read it fast enough, OCB. It has to be quick. someone's fighting, you're talking shit. It's
This aggression will not stand, man.
you know the timing of a sound drop is everything. If I waited 10 minutes to show you a drop or drop the drop, it just doesn't work. It's not how it works. Thank you, Briley. I mean, it is hard. That's why I try to explain to people that there's a whole lot going on here. That you're dealing with 2 computers, 2 soundboards, 2 stream decks, 3 police scanners at one time, a 12-channel mixer, smoking weed, and talking to maybe 1,000 or 2,000 people. So, I mean, it is a lot. It's work. It became work. It did.
Southeast unit was smart. Ambulance male, mental illness, 10323 Hickory Street. Code 2, incident 5076, RD 1838.
Another male mental illness call. There's been a lot of those tonight. But I forgot. It's fucking full moon. Now, again, you can get yourself easier soundboards and do it through your laptop, and then you're having the processor use it, and how many are you going to have there to trigger? And it's so much easier in this sense to do it this way, and this is why when you go to stadiums, you hear that dun, 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 like all that. The dude who's fucking dribbling the ball up, and you hear dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All that is on these same fucking machines. Why? Because they don't break. These things have been around since the mid-90s, and they are absolutely bulletproof. You'll have to take a truck and drive over it to break it. Vigilante. Oh, I'm sorry, Vigilancy. Thank you, Vigilancy.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Thanks, Vigilance.
You wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Vigilance. Appreciate you. Thank you for the dono. So yeah, that's why any announcers, all that, everybody's using it. It's bulletproof. It's easy to use, quick and fast, and it doesn't. You don't have to, bog down your laptop. You can now free the laptop up to do something else, and the processor can move that much faster. You're running Windows 7? Oh boy. Rich and Callie, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, and Shells. Shells came up first. Thank you, Shells.
Smoke some weed.
Thanks, Shells.
66, possible kidnap suspect right now. Hollywood and Laurel Canyon. Suspect vehicle.
Hold on.
Correction. It's a white Range Rover. A lot of comments. Code 3, incident 5084, RD62.
Third possible kidnapping tonight, Shells and Rich. Thank you so much. I appreciate both of you. Shells, Rich, and Callie, thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
What year was the instant replay? I couldn't tell you. If I had to guess, I'd say somewhere around the late 80s or early 90s. I mean, this one was used, Cypress Hill used this one. Okay, so Muggs, the DJ, would trigger certain sounds. So you hear all those weird sounds sometimes, those that are going along with the music. He could use them and instantly trigger some right here that he's pre-recorded in here, along with his, scratching and, doing all the other stuff that DJs do. So, you know what I mean? So when I got it, I had to go over some of that stuff to use it for us because it was just sitting on the shelf, and I'd asked him, I was like, can I use it? So it is what it is, Kelly, that was 5. Round 5. Hard drives do fail, but these seem to be, knock on wood, some pretty, decent machines. I don't hear too much of that. My shirt says it's a Figueroa thing. You wouldn't understand. That's why we had to do Figueroa calls. Pretty awesome, right? I mean, anything can break. I don't even know what you're trying to say there, Petey. Yes, OnlyFans does rock. Do you do OnlyFans? It's funny how many people are on what do you call it? Cameo.
Hollywood Laurel Canyon.
So many folks on Cameo. Let's go take a look at Vegas a little bit.
Possible kidnap suspects are now.
Oh, the possible kidnap suspects. The other cam went down. Oh, hold on, this one's off. There we go. Now it's left. Cameo, Justin, is where celebrities go on.
Eastbound, responding units respond to westbound.
And then
Hollywood from Laurel Canyon.
They'll set up an account, and you can order like a video of them saying happy birthday to you or your friend or something. Things like that. You give them $20 or $80 and they sing happy birthday to your friend or something. Your friend really loved that celebrity. And usually it's, lower tier celebrities that kind of need the money. Yeah, it's a way for them to make a few bucks, make a living. And some of them ask for a lot. I remember, they were talking about some of the whack packers for the Howard Stern. Like, all those guys and girls do that. Some of them are asking like $50, $80.
They're now 12781 Willard Street to the rear. Code 2 incident 5095 and already 1502.
Possible burglary there. So it's kind of crazy. What if it's a deep fake though? What is a deep fake? The Cameo? So you're saying Cameo is a money laundering scheme? I mean, how is it really any different than what I'm doing here, I guess? Other than people aren't paying to watch it. I mean, people do donate, as you can see. It pops up here and there, but, yeah, I don't know how it's really any, I guess, because they're asking to get paid. I don't know. Car chase is boring. Oh, I know. There's a bus chase for you. Vegas looks pretty quiet, but it is Tuesday. It's probably the close. Tuesday and Wednesday, I think, are the most quiet nights on the Strip. Those are the days. If you want to go and experience Vegas without all the rush and then the headache, yeah, Tuesday through Thursday is a good time to go. Get the fuck out of Dodge by Thursday, because Thursday they're starting to come.
77 units, 409 in progress, 1970 West 48th Street, 1970 West 48th Street. Suspect unknown in the alley attempting to break into the location for the PR. They can hear the suspect attempting to saw away at the bars on the windows. It's code 3, incident 5099, RD 1203, 77th unit 10 identified.
Like chainsaw?
Traffic, Strathern and Reseda, code 3, incident 5101, RD 1003.
Strathern and Reseda got a wreck? It's called fake deep, not deep fake. It's trendy. Yeah, I don't know anything about being trendy. Nothing. In fact, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. That's why I wear my JCPenney clothes. Like, bro, you got that at JCPenney? Yeah, motherfucker, it was half the cost of your shit, probably a quarter of it. It still does the same thing. Your shit ain't even that cool.
Coming out 77 frequency 4459 in progress, 1970 West 48th Street.
Saw the bars off with his teefuses.
Air check, copy requested. 77 with the delay work for backup at Hollywood.
Air 10, Roger.
Air 10, Roger. So they're stuck with a backup. They can't get over to the break-in call there, where they're sawing into the joint. What's up, Kiss? Shout out to you and the rest of London. Oh, of course, England, sorry.
No, we're not gonna fucking do Stonehenge.
What's up, Kiss?
Meet Hollywood unit. Level 459, suspect there now. 3274
Burglary.
Barham Boulevard. It's code 2 incident 5106 and RD 615.
Man, that's the 8th burglary tonight. Sheesh. Foles was burglarizing everything. We had 3 Figueroa calls so far. Let me get round 8. Let's get the post time. I'm sorry, 8, 6. I'm jumping ahead. I'm hopping and jumping. Beautiful Las Vegas. Right here live on the Strip. Doesn't look beautiful. Man, I'm telling you, there is like nobody. Are they ready for the F1 race today? Like, where's the traffic? Like, what's going on here? It's not, what time is it? It's only 11:50, but man, like nobody. Vegas is dead, right? Zipper, Fools ain't trying. All it is a couple cabs going from casino to casino. People are tired of losing the money. These fools are too tight. You know, I'll tell you what, man, that really pissed me off when I went over there. You know, and obviously it's during what, you know, the whole bullshit that went on the last couple of years. And let's not get into it. I just mentioning that when we went there, it was like around that time. And what really struck me was, which was crazy, was the roulette table. I mean, we already know the roulette table is the worst place to really go. It's the worst game statistically for you.
Southwest units, possible ADW in progress, 3815 South Harvard, 3815 South Harvard at the duplex, the east side unit near the porch. Male and female arguing with female state. Stop choking her. Code 3 incident 5109, RD 376, Southwest unit to handle, identify.
All right, so you got a domestic violence. So what the thing is this. It's like, you know, you already have a crazy advantage, even with one green. Okay? Because, I mean, having that many slots on the wheel, right? There's 36 slots on the wheel, I believe, plus one green. So you've already got 37 slots. But what they decided to do is make two greens. Two separate greens.
Unit vandalism suspect are now 8900 North Republic at the CVS pharmacy. Suspect is a female black wearing a yellow poncho gray pants with the shopping cart. Code 25112 or D1970.
CVS pharmacy, for all the ways you care.
Then they made a third green. Now again, it's really rare to find a roulette table with one green anymore, so most have two. Most have two, a single and a double green. But this one had a double, triple, single, double, and triple green. Thought to myself, really? You really need 3 greens on the table? Like, it's fucking crazy. You got to go like to downtown to go find a legit old school roulette table, like, you know, with one green. It's fucking wild. No, 36. 36 is a number for sure that comes up. It's 36 numbers plus 0. It's 37. Now it's 38 now because there's always 2 greens. And now if they kept their third green, there'd be 39. It's wild. So I'm saying, like, dude, their odds are just fucking stupid. I couldn't believe it. They still got people to play. They didn't even realize what they're doing. I'm like, it's crazy. I'm not playing that. I love roulette. I like it because it's mindless and fun, and the odds are stacked against you. But at least if you hit fat, and it's fun. You know, it's almost a little less party than craps. Craps is always the biggest party in the casino. You want to hear all the roars, people going crazy. Crap game, or the single winner at a one-arm bandit, somebody who hit a fat jackpot or whatever, you know.
First investigation 314 South Alexander Avenue to the Parents Apartment 101. Suspect male, Asian, 36 years, no further. Minor comments. Code 25116 3025.
The hard way. I just felt like everything was tight. Like, I mean, I never, you know, I always go with my friend Frank and play cards there.
Fight, Avenue 43 and Figueroa Street in the alley. 4 persons visibly fighting, unable to obtain further. Code 5118 or D1179.
All right.
Located where?
On Figueroa. 66 and Figueroa, 66 and Figueroa. Code 3 incident 5117 or D1249.
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, well, I owe you two back to back, and one was way in like Highland Park area or whatever. Not Highland Park, it was like Highland, whatever the fuck it's called right there. And then I think it's called Highland. And then of course the other one's on 66 in Figueroa. Like, really? What's the fucking odds? What the fuck, dude? I don't care what any of you guys tell me. And I know you guys all think I'm crazy because I told you about the ooze under the ground like fucking Ghostbusters. But it is that. Go under the ground on fucking Figueroa and you will see the fucking ooze. That is why the people go crazy off of Figueroa all the time. You want to, why is it so crazy? Because there's fucking ooze under the ground. No, it's not the full moon. Figueroa is just like this every fucking time, full moon or not. It makes no difference. Makes no difference. Call me nuts. Call me what you want, Monica. But I'm telling you, one day when it just comes spewing through and shooting through the fucking manhole covers, you'll see. You'll be like, you know what? This fucking idiot was right. This fucking nudnik was right. What up, Frank? You're just in time for my talk about the, what was it? It wasn't ectoplasm. It was... There was some... I forget what they called it. I mean, ectoplasm was what, like a Slimer slammed all over him, like when he slimed you. Yeah, it was just like ooze. I'm telling you, ask the Ninja Turtles. They know. They seen it. All right, hold on, bro. Let me get up out of here. Let me get these bowls going. All right, the first of two that I owe you.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Smoke.
Fig bowls. This is better than the damn game, man. We're having fun, man. Fig bowls. It was the ooze. That's what it was. It was the ooze. I'm telling you, negatively charged energy. That's what I'm saying, the dude. You see me? I'm telling you. Exactly. That's why Figueroa is the way it is. And you know bullshit. Somebody brought up a good point, and I thought, you know, that could be too. That, no joke, that stretch of land, you know, might have been all Native American. There might have been, you know, some burial grounds there or something, you know, from quite a while back. And you just bulldozed all of it and put houses and streets over it. And that's why it's fucking haunted. I mean, I'm not much. I tell you all the time about that shit. I've never seen a ghost, never seen an alien. I want to see them. Never seen one. I'm just, you know, I got to see it to believe it kind of person. You know, you can tell me all you want, but I just got to see it. Have to. I haven't seen one yet. Like, that's why I trip out on those ghost hunter fucking YouTubes. Come on, man. Did you see it? No, nobody did. You didn't see the curtain just move? No, dude. It was the fan over there pushing it. You sure? Fuck, get out of here, dude. Can't do it. You think it's definitely an Indian burial ground? Could be. How about Wolverine? Wolverine's behind me. Oh, no, wait. He's gone. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's over here sleeping on the floor. Hold on. Let me put the cat cam there. You ever notice him? He came back into the room. He bailed out. Probably went to the bathroom and take a piss. Where's he at? Where's his camera? There he is. Look at him.
For Hollywood and Laurel Canyon, also for
in all his glory. Little Stinkum's pot pie right there. That's Stinkum's pot pie. Oh boy. Have I ever been to the haunted museum in Vegas? No, I have not. I'll tell you what I want to go is I think they have the pinball museum. Oh, sorry about that. The pinball museum. I'd like to go there. and play the fucking Rocky and Bullwinkle one, and play the South Park one. That's the only one I'd buy if I had the money in the room. That one's so cool because you can actually have an adult mode and a kid mode where it cut. You can make the game cuss. It's all this bad shit. So there's like a clean and dirty version that you can turn it on and off. Which I think is pretty cool. So yeah, that's why I like the South Park one. There's a lot of great pinball games. There's truly art, you know, like it's electric art. It really is some cool ones out there, man. It's a pinball and arcade museum now. Oh shit! I see. I really need to go there now. Go play some Burger Time or some shit. I know y'all remember Burger Time. Don't be frontin' either. Don't be frontin' either. I know you remember it. Burger Time was fun. Oh, Joe's done for the night. Yeah, he was all up for 6 hours long stream. Me too. Me too. Me too. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Give me a sec, I guess. I'm not ignoring you. I mean, I am, but not purposefully. It's to your benefit. Just want to see. What is this? Is this in Sapporo?
Here's Mega Unit. Prowler suspect there now. 21053 Kittredge Street.
Live in
Suspect
Japan.
Black in his 20,
Snowing.
wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, code 2
Or
incident
was.
5129 or D2157.
It's raining. Look at that. Look at the snow piles right there. That's Japan. I think it's Sapporo. That's where we're at. Pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. Looks pretty windy and cold. Cold and rainy and windy. I'm wondering how far it is to Kotaro and Hana's house.
You know, to the scene of the temporary from motor vehicle suspects, 2409 Griffith Park Boulevard.
Joust.
Garage. Suspect number 1, male unknown, white mask, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Number 2, male unknown, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Number 310, jacket with gray hood, blue jeans, white shoes. Pulling on door handles of parked vehicles. Code 2 and 5131 or D1144.
Oh, that's some possible car thieves there. Damn it, look at my last message. Alright, well, I gotta switch it back up. Okay. Yeah. You ain't seen it, but Houdini's Mansion, that thing's weird. Off of Laurel Canyon right there. I've heard of a lot of weird shit on there, but yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Unit random suspect there now. 100 Sapporo West at the CVS Pharmacy. It's code 205-112 or D1485.
man, that's a couple, 3 calls tonight at CVS.
CVS Pharmacy, for all the ways you care.
CVS turning ghetto now? I
I'm
mean,
going to come in on northeast frequency for September 3 for motor vehicle suspects 2409 Griffith Park Boulevard.
Sapporo was a good beer. Super dry. No, I like, well, Sapporo's not bad, but I like the Super Asahi Super Dry. When I was having a beer or two then, back in the day, that would be a beer that I would drink. I did like me some Asahi Super Dry. Walmart's closing its store. It's well, it's going too fast. It's closing its store. Hold on. Did you see that Walmart is closing its Portland stores? All of them? Control theft. That's great. It's great for the people that now have to drive so much further to get their, you know, hygiene products and cleaning supplies and stuff like that. And all it's going to do is those rats that steal all day and do nothing, that are just nothing but vultures on live and leeches that are good for nothing. They're just going to go find the next store to steal from. So I don't see how it does anything. You're not fixing the issue. So what the issue really should be is those corporations should hire a team of like gang members or whatever with bats. And when they go in there, they just fucking bat them out. You know what I mean, Vern? Just fucking crack them.
This ball is crushed.
Only it ain't a ball.
2715 at Bergman from motor vehicle suspect.
That ball on your shoulders.
Half bus gauge avenue. Suspect vehicle is a black or dark gray unknown make. Four-door tinted windows. Last seen eastbound on gauge. Suspect inbound black 5-4 with a dark headed sweatshirt. Code 2 incident 3 already 1249.
And then, like I said, you crush that ball on his shoulders, and then after you do that, well, while you're doing that, mind you, you're filming it. Then you have somebody who has some great editing skills create a great video for you, and then you start playing it on the TV, so when fools are at home and they see that shit, some dude getting his head racked up,
Suspect there now.
they don't want to do it no more.
Over to Westway at the CVS pharmacy.
Bro.
Suspect female black, wearing a yellow poncho, gray pants with a shopping cart. Code 2 incident 5112 or D1485.
That's four CVS calls tonight. What the fuck's going on? I don't know. CHP's shit is tripping right now. Murder? I didn't hear nothing about no murder. They wouldn't say murder. They would say 187. So it definitely wasn't murder. It was something that sounds like murder. CVS is definitely ghetto. That's 4. Oh, you're saying me, what I was saying about Jonathan. Well, look, I think you try not to murder them, but if they die, you died, you fucked around and found out. Stop stealing. And maybe, just maybe, you hearing me? Are you listening? It's going to take a few deaths for those people that do that kind of stuff to wake up.
Unit. Call unit code 4 3815 South Harbor Boulevard. No evidence of trouble.
You know? What are you even talking about, Monica? You know, I just think that's kind of what needs to happen. And that's that. Then they'll stop stealing shit. And then go out and work for it and buy it. That's what we all have to do, right? I don't know anybody else that gets shit for free. I mean, fuck, I want a Lamborghini, but I can't get one because I can't afford it. Should I just go steal it? I don't know. Oh, I forgot. Stings. Thanks, huh? Yeah. They used to cut hands off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Eric. You walk around and see enough motherfuckers with no hands or missing a hand. And you know what? You're also, oh, he's missing a hand. And watch your wallet. But then you also say to yourself, dude's missing a hand. He only has one more. Don't think he wants to get caught stealing and lose that one too. So, you know, if that's what it takes to correct society and have people just being civil, I'm not telling you to be a bootlicker or anything else. I'm just telling you to not steal from others is just like a civic kind of thing. I mean, and all the people that steal, I assure you, like all those people that are out there stealing, if you went and stole the shit that they just stole, do you think they'd be mad? I mean, I already know the question. It's rhetorical, but do you think that those people would be mad if you stole all the shit that they took the day running around stealing? Do you think they'd be mad at you? Or they'd just be like, oh, fuck it, I'll just go get some more shit? I assure you, all those folks that get busted for doing that, when they go into prison, if they're in jail or prison, I guarantee you, they're not stealing in there. But why not? I mean, you need something. Steal it from Target. I don't know. Steal it from my bunkie. Because they know they'll get their motherfucking ass whooped. Right? They don't like a thief. A thief's about as low as a snitch and a pedophile.
5759 Enfield Avenue. It's code 2 incident 13 RD 1045.
They will whoop their ass. I mean, on the daily. On the fucking daily. What's up, PKB? Or PBK, sorry. You know, again, so I tell you, if you have that mentality, why change it when you go to prison? They don't.
East of Fig. Suspect was last seen eastbound 6 towards Flower.
Oh, that was a
black wearing a black hooded sweat shirt, weapons outstanding. Weapon was possibly a 45 caliber semi-automatic handgun. Incident 5117.
Yeah, that's that same shooting on 66 Fig. So that's all I say. It's bullshit. It's the biggest hypocrite you can think of. They're out there stealing for nothing. Don't need nothing.
All units additional on the AW shooting at 66 East of Figueroa. Suspect vehicle is possibly a black BMW laughing eastbound 66 towards Flower. Additional incident 5117.
No, that's the what do you call it? The update from that double Figueroa call we got. Because remember, one was up north, and I said one was on 66th and Fig. That's the same.
Annual unit officer holding battery suspect 8701 Gracie Allen Drive at 259 emergency room.
Oh.
Suspect male white 20s transgender blue jacket black shorts. Minor comments code 2714 9721.
Got a battery suspect at Cedars. Oh, boy. All right, so let's get into this next round. What is it, 6? I think it's 6. Give me a post time for 6, since I'm all caught up now. No, it's not triple Fig. It's the same thing. I guarantee you. Rewind the video back 5 minutes or so, and you'll hear the call. You'll hear both of them. Listen to the chick say 66th and Fig. So sometimes you'll get an update, especially with a shooting call. Remember, these are all high priority calls. That's why I can be quiet sometimes. If we listen to the other shit, it's just nonstop talking. I'd never get to talk to you. You know, it's the cops talking to the dispatcher, cops talking to each other, fucking running license plates, you know, NCIC checks to see if you have a warrant, and it's just too much shit. And then all the information coming back after the warrant check, just too much crap. So I'm cutting all that fat by going to the, the Hot Shot channel and giving you the steak.
Just occurred 18846 Clearwood Street, code 2021 RD 13.
Sam, thank you so much. You notice you never hear the officers talking. It's just the dispatcher. You notice that? I don't know, maybe you didn't, but I mean, if we go to a normal dispatch channel, we're going to hear all of that. And we do during the chases so we can hear exactly what's going on in those cars. We do it all the time there. But when we're just normally scanning like this, it's always to the Hot Shot channels. What does my shirt say? It's a Figueroa thing you wouldn't understand. So I'm trimming the Dallas? No. Fine, I just need to build up my tolerance a little more. I'm just going to get too high, and then I'm not going to be able to do what I normally do. So, like I told you earlier, you know, if I was sitting around with my friends, doing nothing, dicking around, talking, watching a football game, I would be dabbing after dabs after dabs, because it doesn't matter. But here, where I'm actually working and I have to concentrate on these things and write things down and pay attention to a chat room with 1,000 people in it, you know, and probably 200 are talking, you know, it's a lot. And remember, there's chat rooms from other rooms, and Rumble will be live. This coming week we'll be live on Rumble.
Southeastern trespass suspect there now. 850 West 165th Place on the side of the location. Suspect's unknown, no further. Code 2630-1891.
Trespasser.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on
Copy,
you.
citizen 18X2792X27. Tell them suspect is now pulled in San Pedro. Pulled in San Pedro. Suspect is a male black wearing a gray shirt, red pants, code 3, incident 2730-1820.
Looks like I'm high as fuck right now. Well, I'm high. I'm trying to build my tolerance. I didn't smoke for 10 days. I lost all my tolerance. That's all. So when I got my my mind back to
Unit 849 suspect at 6827 across the street at the school. A suspect 3 male blacks at Trinity Gate entry into the school. Here say that there's a black and white that just passed by the school. It's code 20029
All right, so another burglary there into the school. Yeah, we've had 5 Figaro calls tonight, and only one 7-Eleven call. Not a whole lot. So I didn't smoke at all. So now I'm just trying to get my the weed tolerance up, and then the dabs will come.
Northeast units on 11A17, 11A17, 415 man, Verdugo and York. Verdugo and York, on Verdugo before York, sitting in the middle of the street, suspect now unknown, truck clothing, 2 to 3 shopping carts, code 3 incident 2, 8, 11, 12.
Guy screaming. You don't want to hear all that bullshit.
Every unit 211 GT just occurred.
Carjack.
Coast Highway in Watson, Pacific Coast Highway in Watson. Suspects last seen northbound. NPR's black 2007 Cadillac 4-door sedan, unknown license, 2 male black, 17 to 18 years, number 1, wearing a camouflage shirt, armed with a handgun, and pursuit of further, code 3, incident 31, 9519.
He got his car. That's it. Got his Cadillac. I mean, that's GM. It's close enough. So, yeah, my tolerance was so high. It's all gone.
7 additional unit 12 suspected now pulled in San Pedro. FC's also spotting the PR is female black wearing a green sweater, black pants.
Yeah, when I'm sick, when I'm under the weather, I don't like to eat and I don't like to smoke. So, just want to get past it. So, nah, Bradley, I'm just gonna relax and it'll come. I mean, I know you guys love the dabs and it'll come back. Trust me, I'm not taking it out of the show. I'm just gonna pace myself. That's it. Next call, code 3.
Innocence, 497, unknown trouble, 4754 Valley Boulevard, 4754 Valley Boulevard at Virtual Solid, building 2 open, I'm on 1 line, background noise heard, code 10 34 94 39.
Unknown trouble, I think in a tow yard, possibly?
All units, Officer East Help 7900 Rosita Boulevard, Northridge Hospital, Officer East Help 7900 Rosita Boulevard at Northridge Hospital. Any air unit coming on West Valley frequency?
Uh-oh, officer needs help at the hospital? They got security up in there? Where the fuck is Top Flight at?
Come on, man. Remember, you guys are top flight security guard. Best in the whole wide world, huh?
Right.
You have to defend this whole place with your own life.
And I'll die for this shit, too.
That's right. Apparently not tonight, though. Old Top Flight ass. Old Top Flight.
Officer East Help 7900 Rosita Boulevard at Northridge Hospital. Officer East Help 7900 Rosita Boulevard at Northridge Hospital. Any air unit coming on West Valley frequency?
Well, she's a fast one. She's quick with it. All right, so notice that call, and then you're going to hear an update on that call. I'm sure you will. So, and that's kind of how it works. That's why you were fooled by the Figueroa call. Of the world, Craig. The world.
From the Recreation 7900 Rosita Boulevard.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
Of the world, Craig. Of the world. That movie was funny. Oh, not the Rolly. Now it's a Stoli. Jacked him out back. Those two fools were out front. They jacked him in the back, took his Rolex.
Any Southwest unit, trespass suspect there now, 3520 Carmona Avenue. Suspect male taking items from the yard, throwing them into the alley. Minor comes for additional. Code 1036 RD321.
Fruit, but says joints made by Nabisco. I don't know what you're talking about, Pete. Briley, thank you so much. Briley or Craig, thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the nice dono. It's a nice one. Next Friday what? I mean, who knows? I'm trust me, it'll be back. I don't know why it's such a big thing. But it'll be back, I assure you. I don't lie to you guys about anything. Okay? I don't lie to y'all about nothing. I'll tell you what. It's time for this fucking round 6. That's what it is. That's what it is, ladies and gents. All right. It's time for
round 6.
Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale.
Wanna do a bong hit?
Smoke.
And away they go.
New York, subject off the street.
No, was that next Friday? Yeah, I think that. Or was the Friday after next?
Down Adult Church in Sunset on MTA bus number 8541. Subject female, black, 55 years, 150 pounds. Wearing a light brown shirt, black pants, possibly touched an unknown mental illness. Code 2, incident 420813.
I think it's the Friday after next. I think that's what it is. Right? Because, yeah, the next Friday is the second one. There's Friday, the next Friday, which is when they moved to Rancho Cucamonga. Then there's the Friday after next, which is the one I'm talking about, right? And then there's the one where there's... No, am I tripping? It's Friday after next, right? Or am I tripping? They have the whole Christmas theme. They beat up the robber dressed like Santa. Who took the Stoli. And I'd be so angry, dude, to have a really nice wristwatch like that and have somebody take it. Good thing about Rolex is, you know, if it's you bought it legitimately, which most do, you know, you can report it stolen. So, you know, because a lot of people are going to go at some point in time and have to either sell it or maintain it, you know, fix something on the band or just adjust it. You know, it's like $500 to adjust those fucking things every few years. And I think that when they run the serial numbers on that, they confiscate them. And they call Rolex. I mean, because it's grand theft. I mean, it's grand larceny. So, I mean, yeah. We're on, yeah, no, I just took it first. It's already brown. I'm sure you're not going to see it, but. We're on round 6. 6.
SAW on progress 145, correction 14755 Ventura Boulevard, 14755 Ventura Boulevard. Enter from the side of the location in the parking lot facing Willis. Suspect male, white, wearing a gray hat, brown jacket, blue pants. Stacy's armed with a gun. See the security, who is also armed with a gun and a baton. It's code 3 incident 49 and RD 974.
Man, everybody got guns.
Yoga fire.
Oh. Daylight savings is coming up. Remember, spring forward, fall back. So, time to spring your ass forward. Take your clock forward. Usually fucks with people's sleeps. With people's sleeps. What it do? Chris, how are you? Just chilling, smoking bowls, hanging out with the fam, watching videos, Vegas, not much going on tonight. It's pretty slow, but it is Tuesday. So I'll show you Sapporo. I believe that is a street in Sapporo, Japan. Worst of all, poor. Need that drop from PCU. But I got the best drop from that whole movie.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
That's the best one ever. That Asian chick was so pissed. Oh, PCU is really an underrated movie. I don't hear too many people talk about it, but I really do think it's a pretty good fucking flick. I think it's a good flick. Oh, man, is he still live at that scene? Oh, man. Really? Are they still there? Oh, no, that's not live. That's what I was going to say. Must have been caught in the Matrix there. Didn't make sense. Didn't make sense. The Matrix is better. Refuse to watch that. You know it. You know it. Fucking refuse. It's weird. I think White T-shirt's done for the night as well. Shout out to White T-shirt Media and all the good work. Shout out to First Responders Media, Taco Joe, for all the great stuff tonight too. Oh, Dad's Gone Wild's on there. Oh, Dad's Gone Wild. Dad's Gone Live. Sorry. Dad's Gone Live is live right there. He's the last one. Even him, he's just hanging out with this pup. See, not much going on. Oh, sweet and pups. Oh, look at him, sweet and pups. It's a sweet doggy. Sweet doggy. Let me do this. Everybody's going to sleep. Bloodhound gang. I remember those guys, huh? The Bloodhound gang. Gang. The Bloodhound gang. Bloodhound gang. We can roll with Adam for a little bit. Where's this shit? Yeah, get this shit out of here. Get out of here. Who do you think is going to be in the finals of what, Justin? I didn't see what you were asking about. Hockey, football, baseball, basketball. Obviously, football is done. That is Japan. I believe it was Sapporo live cam. Or Gikken. No. Something like that. Yeah, just a rainy intersection after, I'm sure it snowed pretty darn good. It can't be that old, that snow, because some of it was really filthy, but the others really clean and white. So couldn't have been that long ago. The Stanley Cup? Ooh, you know the Kings are going to be there. So let's just say the Kings for the West. Because nobody's talking about them, and they're playing really well. And for the East, gosh, I mean, if I counted out Carolina the way they're playing, I don't know. A lot of Hurricanes are playing real good. Boston too, like Boston's insane. So it'd have to be either Boston or Carolina, in my opinion. But Probably say Boston. Now the Carolina fans hate me. Oh, F the Knights.
And that's possible 459 Hot Prowl 8820, Sepulveda
Desert.
Eastway 8820, Sepulveda Eastway, apartment 328, language burst. Unknown person entered Pierre's residence. Code 3, incident 59, RD 1487. Stand by for additional.
Got another burglary there, guys. Got a Hot Prowl burglary. Boston, yeah, Esteban, they're just crushing. Eric, thank you so much, Eric Louis.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds.
Eric
Like
Louis,
to see
thank you.
wiggle, for sure.
Thanks, Eric. Yeah, I mean,
Putting any better domestic violence, 8432 Lower Canyon Boulevard. Suspect is the child's mother, female Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, blue jeans, shorts, assaulted the girl with her hands. Driving a gray Toyota Yaris, license 5 Union John King 912. 5 Union John King 912, circling the block. Also tried hitting the PR with the vehicle. It's code to incident 62 already 1681.
assault with a deadly weapon with a car trying to run her over.
I'm with a black semi-auto handgun. Last seen North Mount Mahar for PCH in a black Cadillac with 10 windows. Welded to Los Angeles incident 31.
Guy with a gun. Guys with guns, people trying to run people over. We're in New York here with LLN New York. Adam is live. Shout out to Adam. Yeah, the Bruins, like I said, are playing so well. It'd be hard. I mean, then again, how do you count out Tampa? Like, you know, it's just tough. Like, yeah. The East is really stacked. There's a lot of good teams, you know. Even the Rangers, they're stacking up. Chicago, they're not doing anything wise guy this year. They're actually in the complete opposite. They just trade away to Kane, their franchise player for the last 10 years or more, right? So now that Kaner is gone, I'm sure Tays will be gone if he isn't already, and I don't think he is, but you know, we'll see. You know, so what's great about Stanley Cup, you know, it's anybody could win, and the Kings proved that. You know, they were the Kings were the very first 8th seed ever in hockey history to win the Stanley Cup. And I'd rather be an 8th seed. I don't really give a shit in the seeding. You just got to get there. And in fact, I think it's better to be a lower seeded team because there's less pressure on you. Everybody, you're expected to sweep the team right off the bat if you're the 1, 2, 3 seeds. I mean, if you're not playing good enough. You're expected to knock those teams off quickly. And when the 8 seed takes off the 1 seed, yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Anything can happen in hockey. And that's what's great. Same in baseball. Was National Cereal Day today? Oh, jeez.
Emergency for possible suspect there now. 8820 Sepulveda Eastway.
That's that same burglary, guys. I mean, man, I ate too much cereal as a kid. I don't know. I had so many Fruity Pebbles, Lucky Charms. Probably the two that I like the most. Oh, absolutely, Jimmo. I agree with you. Absolutely. I mean, and you do that, you know, by having, you know, no pressure on you and just playing hard. You know, these top teams, they have to beat everybody. They're predicted to do such things. Everybody's predicting you to lose. You have zero pressure. Just go and play. You know, when you're predicted to have to win all the time, you have to win.
459 suspect there now. 621 South Union Avenue. Suspect is a transit male Hispanic, black checkered sweater, gray sweater, burgundy shirt, red shorts. Code to incident 67 and RD 256.
Another transient acting up.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Padres gonna take the Dodgers. Oh, I'll tell you what, Hammerhead. You know, I gotta say this: if the Padres, again, like I was just talking about, if the Padres don't take the West, if the Dodgers,
Impossible 459 suspect, 8820 Sepulveda Eastway, number 328.
It's an absolute waste. if the Padres don't win the NL West, they better win the West. And I'm a Dodger fan. Give a shit what else about the fucking Padres. But I'm telling you, with the lineup they have, they should be fucking winning They should be winning the West by 10 games. If they don't win the West by 10 games, so again,
go for Willis,
pressure. And again, you can have all that lineup, you can have all that money spent. It's good to see that the front office is willing to spend the money to win. But all that money spent does not equal chemistry. And chemistry can't be bought. You want a good team in any sport? Chemistry. That's it. Gotta have chemistry, and that's what the Kings had those 2 years. As well as as well as Jonathan Quick playing hot at those times, because in the NHL in the Stanley Cup Finals, it's really about a hot goaltender. Some goaltenders will get hot, dude. You just can't beat them, and the few pucks that get by them are usually on a deflection. Where, I mean, come on. They were playing the puck correctly, and then it deflected off a stick or a skate or something. It's really not much you can do. So, this is a bust for the Padres. Well, I mean, we'll see, Draco. I mean, that's what I say. And the Dodgers still have a lot of weaponry. They got J.D. Martinez this year after losing all the other players they got. I mean, they lost. Still got Mookie. Still got Freeman. Of course, we lost Gavin the other day. That wasn't
41 is requesting
sucks,
backup air unit and supervisor following a code 37 vehicle northbound 57 in Washington.
They're just following a stolen car there. Ow.
Pending our tolerant unit, possible ADW suspect, CPR 5126 Lancashire. Suspect 2 male black, number 1 long hair, wearing a red jacket. Monitor comes for additional person. Suspect possibly armed with an unknown type weapon. Monitor comes for additional scope 280 RD 1555.
They have to have chemistry, but they have injuries. That fucking poor Cale Makar, dude. That dude gets another fucking concussion. He'll never play again, dude. Like, he's at that point. He had 2 concussions in 1 week. Both, like, fucking elbows to the head. Right? I'm pretty sure they were. So, I mean, you know, can't ring your bell too many times, dude. Just can't do it. I don't care what sport you're in. You're going to get CTE. And then you're going to start acting like fucking, what's his name? Antonio Brown. Antonio Brown? The receiver for Pittsburgh. I mean, you know, dude was on top of the world. The dude was the fucking greatest receiver in the game at the moment, and then started acting funny and acting a fool. And I'm telling you, dude, you study that man's brain. I'm telling you, he's got CTE like Seo. I forget who clocked him. I think it was Vontez Burfict of the Bengals. Crushed him on a fucking hit one time. Just absolutely laid him out. And you can see he was stiffened up. You can see he was not cold. You know how your arms just stiffen up? It was one of those kind of hits. And can't take too many of those. You got to think to yourself. I mean, you're taking them when you're, you know, in high school and then fucking college and then through the pros. Dude, your brain's really delicate, dude. Sloshing around in water and your little peanut up there. It doesn't take much to get a brain bleed, you know, and, you know, I watched a whole thing on Derek Bugart, who is an enforcer in the NHL who ended up committing suicide. The family ended up allowing them to study his brain. The same thing. He had a big amount of CTE, you know, and this damaged scar tissue in his brain from all the punches to the face and the skull area from just being a fighter in the NHL. and bringing his, you know, all the way up, you know, through the minors, fighting as a kid in high school hockey and college hockey, and you know, and especially when you're the fighter, they're expecting you to fight. Like, you literally, that is your job. You don't fight, you're not on the team, you're off. So every night he's got to fight, and you're doing 3 games a week. Next thing you know, you have busted knuckles, you have a, you know, black eye already, 7 stitches, and you still got to go out there and fight again. Fucked up. It's, you know, and that's kind of the life he lived, you know, and ended up where he hurt himself, and they gave him painkillers, and he, you know, spiraled out of control, taking too many of the painkillers, and yeah, it was a sad deal for him, you know, sad deal, and he ended up committing suicide. Whoops! So there's I was like, wait a minute, why didn't I see that pop up? There it is. That stolen car. But yeah, man. Yeah. Hockey players, dentists make bank. Well, yeah, I mean, they got team doctors, team dentists, and some of them don't care. Most of them are gonna wait for you know, the end of their career to get
Sufficient units only, 55 East Main.
You know, to get either caps or whatever they do. You know, some sort of false teeth in some sense. Most don't lose all their teeth. It's just implants here or there. And nowadays, with the way they do dentistry, dude, you can some pretty nice teeth.
If I want you, go to the ringer 6015 3rd Avenue and go to the resident is inside of the bedroom where the alarm
What
went
we
off.
got here?
No other noises have been heard. Code 2 incident 73 at the 242.
Is that a fire up there? Yeah, it is, huh? Looks like there's a fire up there. Shall be. I see a fire.
1370 is code 2. Main East of 5th.
This is in New York.
An incident come out.
How much are teeth? Fuck, I think $60,000 for a nice set of chompers. But your shit'll look beautiful. 10 grand my ass. You go to like Earl Scheib and let him do your teeth. 10 grand. No, you're talking 60,000. I know quite a few people that have done their teeth. They have a car in their mouth. It's expensive. But their teeth look great. Like fucking super bright white and perfectly straight. Thank you, Sir Westo.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
10 grand in Cuba or Mexico? You crazy. Didn't you just hear?
11211 Weddington Street. 11211 Weddington Street. Code 3 incident 94 1548.
Another battery domestic violence? I'm talking about teeth, not a grill. Real porcelain teeth. Like nice ones. I guess that's what they make them. Thank you, Sir Westa.
Weekend is 450 man Venice in Vermont. In the middle of the street running into traffic. Suspect male, black, 45 to 50 years, dark blue sweatshirt, black pants. Code 3 incident 9380 2076. Olympic unit. Duly identified.
And some dummy rolling around in the streets. Just got your lower parcels, 2,500. Where'd you get your teeth done? Full porcelain crowns, 3,500 to 4K. Come on, they're more than that. I'm telling you, they're more than that. I'm telling you, man. For $4,000, I mean, you talking? Are you crazy? A root canal's like fucking $3,000. That's something you get done in a day. There's just no way I would trust anybody who's giving me $4,000 teeth. Fucking Yankees. Yeah. Didn't you hear about that on the news? I'm sure that was national, about the people that were kidnapped in Mexico. It was like 4 folks. One lady was going down there for some cosmetic procedure, like we were talking earlier. And again, you go down to Mexico because it's a whole lot cheaper. I've heard a lot of people go down and do that. It's not uncommon. So they went down there and they got kidnapped. $250 for a root canal. You stop it. Where are you getting your dentistry? In the streets of India? Gotta be shitting me. $250 for a root canal.
A-side, these are transit unit. Battery just occurred. 10100 Brandy Avenue at the MTA Blue Line 1 of 3rd Station. Need the victim on the platform. Code 2 incident 99 RD 1826.
Yeah, I saw some crazy videos. Some dude in India, some old man, literally his feet sitting in the gutter. He's sitting on the curb. And he's just doing dentistry. He's pulling people's teeth that needed pulling with the pliers. Old school. $2,300 plane ticket. You gotta stay out of Cali. Well, like I said, they straight kidnapped him, and 2 of them they found alive, 2 of them they found dead. So there you go, and all they want to do is, I'm guessing she said, fuck it, I don't want to go down there alone to get the procedure. What if something goes wrong? So they said, fuck it, probably springtime, spring break, it's nice weather, let's go down there and fucking have a little vacation. And I'll get this shit done and we'll fly home. I'm sure that's probably what the plan was. Just wow. And a Mexican civilian got shot too. See, there you go, man. Where's Terry at? Terry was telling me, oh, it's not that bad. I'm like, Terry, it's bad. It's pretty bad. Like, I mean, again, if you're a Latino, it's a lot easier for you. But even that, I mean, they're pretty keen. If you're not Mexican, yeah. If you're Ecuadorian, they're probably gonna fuck with you. I'm just saying. I just think that, yeah. Shout out to LLN New York right here, guys. We're live in New York with Adam LLN, New York City. Gold crowns cost the same as a tooth color. Who's criminal? Demon Slayer. Who, me?
Mission Unit Welfare Check 15515 Tuba Street. Subject female, Hispanic, 55 years. Bonnet Post Traditional Code 2 Incident 109 RD 1952.
Dude, that thing's high, dude. That fucking thing. Be a trip to be up there. Shooting water off that cannon. That high up. Be a trip to be up there when it's windy, too. And all that water getting wasted. Look at all that water just getting fucking wasted. Sure. I'm pretty high, Gio. But, yeah, I'm just tired. It's been a long fucking day. I didn't get up early and take Stinks to the vet. So, been a long day. I just want to go to bed. That's what I'm going to do. So let me give the crime countdown. And, yeah, guys, I'm going to be out of here. So here we go. We got 12 domestic violence calls. We got 19 assault.
Code 4, Venice, Vermont. Subject is out of the street.
19 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 20 battery calls. 11 burglaries. 3 robberies. 9 shootings. No stabbings. 6 stolen cars. 7 male or female mental illness calls. 3 vandalism calls, 3 kidnapping calls, 2 suicides, 2 ODs, 12 car crashes, no chases, 2 390 intoxicated females or males, 4 311s, 144 petty theft, 2 DUIs, 29 415 fight or disturbance calls, 5 transient calls, only 1 7-Eleven call tonight, and 5 Figueroa calls. No hammer calls. So, yeah, man. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate everything you guys do for me. You know how it works. If there's a chase tomorrow, hopefully it's not until I'm around. But I appreciate you, Marsh Hawk.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Thank you so much. Happy hump day to you as well. I appreciate the donut. So, yeah. I will be back live on Friday morning. I believe that's the next time we'll be live. Friday morning for the LA City Council meeting. And then we'll go live Friday night as well at 8 p.m. So we'll do the council meeting in the morning. We'll do the live show at night. So you get 2 shows on Friday. All right, guys. Thank you so much for everything you do for me and for Stinkers and for each other. You guys have a fantastic hump day. Be good. Be safe out there so that way you come back hang out with me on Friday. And I guess that's it. On behalf of Stinkers and myself and the fam, we're out, man. Peace.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Thank you, Aunt Esther.
Yeah, you guys. And again.
Thank you, Aunt Esther.